Hey there, viewer. Hey there, Afro. Hello to you both. Welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed Unity with the ranged challenge. We're still very early in the story, up to sequence 4, memory 1. Interesting challenge, never done it before. I'm actually quite liking it. I don't know how it would go with other Assassin's Creed games, but sometimes when I come up with a challenge for one Assassin's Creed game, I'll reuse it for a different one, but obviously having to make alterations to what actually is involved, of course. I'm going well, Gamer Luke. Welcome to you as well. I'm not sure about this because I haven't looked into that yet with you playing stuff. I'll go no for now because I need to sort that out because with games like Assassin's Creed Origins, there's certain outfits that I think were unlocked with Uplay, and I unlocked them, of course, on the Xbox version. So I don't know if Uplay is something that, when you connect to it with a different console, if it remembers all the things that you've already unlocked with it.
Parishioners found a body in Notre Dame today. The wags are already calling him the Penitent. I take it justice has been done?
Not entirely. Sivert had an accomplice the night of Monsieur de la Serre's murder. He struck the killing blow.
This raises troubling questions. What have you learned?
He was working with a man called Le Roi des Thunes.
The King of Beggars? Are you sure?
You know him?
Of him. The beggars pay him tribute. The man himself is a ghost. We've sent 3 assassins after him. The first 2 found no trace. The third never returned.
I can find him. Sivert met with one of his lieutenants. I owe it to the memory of Monsieur de la Serre to uncover the truth.
Perhaps you can at that. You've proved yourself a true assassin today. And a true assassin must have the proper tools.
So the concealed blade and the smoke bombs were just what you had on hand, then?
The Phantom Blade. A modest little update from the traditional assassin's blade. Where you're going, you may not wish to get too close to your enemies. Now then. Assassin, this council charges you to go to La Cour des Miracles. Find there the Templar agent, Le Roi des Thunes. Learn his secrets, and bring him peace.
And they're like, Arno, interesting assassin's outfit you're wearing. How did you manage to get Edward Kenway's outfit? I'm doing well, Gamer Loop. Things are going great. I hope things are for you too. Hey there, viewer. Sorry, I've already said hello to you. Whoops. But hello again. I know range challenge is basically how you play AC games anyway. All ranged would be so unnatural to you. You stealth hidden blade kills or you charge the front lines and try to take on the whole city. Yeah, I mean, the thing about ranged stuff too, especially with this game, is I very rarely use the rifle. And I figured I'd use the rifle primarily, but obviously also the phantom blade and stuff. But out of the pistol and the rifle, I thought, well, the rifle's going to have better range anyway. And the most expensive one I'm not going to get, but the one that I've got I think should be fine and should be doable and stuff like that. But it was really fun in games with the first assassination target, Sivert, because I was trying to, of course, get the optional objectives done, and the optional objective of making sure that you do 2 cover kills, kills from hiding spots and all that kind of stuff was very, very tricky, you know. And when I was doing it, I was so tempted to just be like, fuck you, and just like assassinate them all with the hidden blade, but I could only do that for the 2 hiding spot targets. And it was a bit of fun in games, but I got through that eventually. But yeah, trying to hold back from doing something I normally do. That's why even outside of memories, like technically in this playthrough, if I kill an enemy outside of the memory, it doesn't matter because it's outside of the memory. But just to get myself in the mindset and used to not doing that, I'm even making sure that I don't do that in the game world, running from place to place. So as a result, when it comes to those citizen help missions, whatever they're called, I always forget the name of them specifically, but crowd events, that's right. Those crowd events. With those, I've decided to only do the tackling the thief ones, because that's the best one to do. Or I guess I could do the scaring the bullies by just throwing down like cherry bombs. I could do that too. Afro Syndicate would be quite easy with this challenge, you reckon? Yeah, I mean, in some ways, like I did a knives only challenge with Syndicate, but the only real issue I came across in that was the final memory when you're taking out all those enemies that are pretending to be royal guards at Buckingham Palace, right? So that was the only time I found it difficult because I couldn't reach, like all around the area, I couldn't reach any of the merchant shops because they were outside of the boundary. So that one was more tricky. But missions like when you're on the back of the horse carriage, like the crate escape one, where you have to deal with all the enemies as you're going along, it was cool that the throwing knives actually get refilled too. It's not just the bullets from the gun. But yeah, it was pretty easy overall to do that challenge with Syndicate. It does, Afro. Yeah, it does. They did a great job with how Edward's outfit looks in this, and like the quality and the coloring and all that. You going great, Gamer Loop? Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. It's funny, I was thinking after the end of last stream that now that I'm doing 5 days a week of Assassin's Creed streams, I'm like, that's right. There's only 2 days of not doing Assassin's Creed streams before I'm back in again. So the rate at which I'm going to get through these games will probably be a bit quicker than they would have been if I was just doing 2 days a week.
Over here.
But then you got, challenges and stuff like that, which can sort of like either some can even shorten how long something takes or make it longer. Just to really get this as a fast travel point, I'm not going to worry about doing the cafe theatre missions, but just to actually get this as a fast travel point.
Something I can help you with?
What is this place?
It connects to the sanctuary. Less flashy than the Sainte-Chapelle entrance, but we own the building. Used to be part of our intelligence network. But the place has fallen on hard times.
How can I help?
I'll keep an ear out for any opportunities that come up. You might also speak to the Intendant about renovating the building itself.
I'm not exactly flush with coin just now.
Any revenues the cafe generates are yours to do with as you see fit. The money is deposited in the chest in the study, and the more improvements you make...
the more revenue.
Quite. You might also find that expanding our reach into other districts will pay dividends.
Merci.
Merci. Yay, 20. 20 livre. Awesome. We're rich. Just kidding. Afro, you love the cafe theatre. You would very much like to live in such a building. It's so cozy. Oh, yeah. I don't blame you. All right, we got 8 points. Let's have a look, see at something. Alright, so this is sequence 9 that we get the upgrade to that. Which, I mean, yeah, it's good to be able to fire twice without reloading or launch berserk blades. I'll think about getting that one. I don't actually have to get it. I don't think it'll necessarily make the challenge any easier or more difficult. Like, I don't think it'll make the challenge more easy or any easier with it, and I don't think it'll make the challenge that hard without it. So I'll just not really worry about that yet. Something I did want to do though is get the disguise thing, because that's going to come in handy in many different ways. So we'll grab that. Few of the cafe theater was making out of some serious coin. Yeah, well, that's true. Like when you get everything renovated and you do all those missions, definitely can get a lot of good money coming in for him. Afro, yep, a millionaire. He sure is. Few of this guy does an AC series video and placed Arno as their second as the second wealthiest assassin behind Ezio, who, to be fair, owned property in multiple cities. Yeah, well, that's true too. You know, like, and that's the thing, right? Like, I guess you've got to look at, like, it's one thing to have, for example, in Red Dead Redemption 2, like, for all the talk the Dutch says about money, having, like, you know, all this money in your on your person on Arthur doesn't matter story-wise. It, you know, only matters like gameplay-wise. So I don't know if that person separated the gameplay amount of money that you can get from the actual money that the character would have, which is kind of hard to do. But I guess you'd have to just base it on how much money does each individual thing generate for the character and stuff. But that's actually an interesting topic though to have a look at. After also the heist helped. Yeah, isn't that one the one which has the most money reward? Sequence 4, Memory 1, The Kingdom of Beggars. Somewhere in La Cour des Miracles is a Templar agent who knows where to find Le Roi de Thune. Find that agent. I love saying the Thune. The Thune. The Thune, the Thune. Hey there, Matthew. Welcome on in. How's it going? Fewer they were referring to canon and story-wise, so they put Edward III from his looting and plundering, plus his London estate and Caribbean island resort. Well, that's true too, you know, his estate in London and stuff.
There you are. Le Roi des Thunes' lieutenant. Touche.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. Look. Lovely, no? The good folk of Paris give more money to crippled beggars than whole ones. Le Roi des Thunes sees in that bit of trivia an opportunity to motivate his less successful employees.
That man
Has lost a foot. Now you can charge in there, cause a great disturbance, and send all the rats scurrying back to their holes. Or you can disappear into the swarm and follow the rats back to their king. Either way, that man has lost a foot.
It's done.
Take him to the clinic for a proper cauterization, then send him back to the street.
Come on, up you get.
I appreciate the advice.
Not yet.
Who are you, precisely? And why help me?
Oh, I've had my eye on you for some time now, Arno. I feel it my sovereign duty to aid all those who suffered in cruelest bondage with me at the Bastille. And I have a vested interest in seeing the King of Rats caught in a trap. As to my name, I have the pleasure of being Donatien Alphonse François, Marquis de Sade. Do pay me a visit when you've tired of chasing vermin. Oh, he's left a lovely trail. Good luck.
Viewer, you're not sure he didn't give away the Caribbean hideout to the Brotherhood when he retired to England. Artabai might have relocated to the hideout and not stayed on their little secluded island. Yeah, because he basically tells them that they can use it for as long as they need, but whether or not they still kept using it long after he had actually left, and never returned, I wonder if they did. Because Artabai kind of, I guess, wanted to not basically be all in the one location, so to speak, I think. Wanted to sort of like separate and be, scattered amongst the people again. Which is interesting, it's like the idea of wanting to not all be just at the one spot, so that their enemies know exactly where they all are and that kind of thing. Well, yep. Alright, so we have to do 2 Phantom Blade kills.
I know where the chimneys are. What chimneys? The ones his grace had put in when he took over down below. Sleep with one of those, you'll be as warm as a baby.
Double time,
Monsieur Latouche, still bringing medical care to the disenfranchised?
Your day will come, Liberty.
Rather sooner than you think, I'm sure.
Is it true what he did to Jerry?
I remember the man
Get over here,
screaming
you
how
runt!
long
I've
he
got a
lasted.
bloody
And
message
that was
for
for
you!
an accounting error. I remember the man screaming how long they lasted. And that was for an accounting error.
You're joking. I thought he'd skimmed off the take or something.
Oh, he misplaced a 1 in a ledger.
Right. Double time it is.
Évidemment. La peste soit des créanciers qui se nourrissent de la détresse. Sur la paille, les pourceaux. Petites pièces.
Faut l'envoyer à Bicêtre.
Get him inside, quickly. Something doesn't feel right.
He's dead, sir.
Then toss him in the gutter and get yourselves inside.
Alright, so a new optional objective. Cherry bomb lures.
No way through here, Monroe.
Feel your biggest regret with Unity is that Arno's journey to being a mentor is never really explored, nor the wisdom he gained until the end credits scene. He abandons the Brotherhood and then rejoins, but you'd like to see what kind of reform he would have made. You've read he becomes a mentor off-screen after Dead Kings, but you think his story could have kept going. Well, you mean he totally abandoned them in Dead Kings, but then rejoins at the end. Yeah, the Dead Kings, you know, we see Arno very disillusioned, and he is very much still mourning the death of Elise, of course. And he's reached that point where he just wants to leave Paris completely, just leave it all behind and go somewhere completely different. And he sees the mission to Cairo as a good place to go, you know. But through his experiences with Leon and seeing things from a whole new perspective, he's inspired once again, you know, and has his faith restored in what he's doing as an assassin, you know, and all that kind of stuff. But I really feel that Arno's another character that could have done with another game at some point between the end of this game and where we currently are in present times. I think it would have been cool to have that and show a different kind of story with him as well. I think that would have been a good idea to do. Afro, he's a master assassin at the end, not a mentor. That's right, yeah, at the end of the main game and at the end of Dead Kings, he's a master assassin. Well, that's true, Afro, yeah, he was kicked out for disobedience, not following orders, and, you know, putting his personal vendetta above everything else and all that kind of stuff. What do you call a priest that graduated from law school? Father-in-law. Jeez. Hey there, Mr. Goatee. How's it going? Your Rod will probably fall asleep in front of the screen after staying up late last night. Oh no, I've definitely had my sleep time. I've been awake for a few hours now. The timing of that dude finally falling off where he was. I could not have timed that on purpose at all. That is such a fluke thing to happen. Holy shit. Hamaja, what is that Ubisoft account name? So this is my PlayStation gamer tag thing. Evil Siphon Raider. Evil because of Resident Evil, Siphon because of Siphon Filter, and Raider because of Tomb Raider. Resident Evil, Siphon Filter, and Tomb Raider were the three big early PlayStation franchises that I became a big fan of when I got a PS1 back in the day. So since I bought a PlayStation 5 and the last time I bought a console was the PS2 from Sony, I thought I'd pay tribute to those three games with that name. Viewer, your melatonin is kicking in. Gonna lurk, listen to the show. Have an excellent stream, mate. Thank you so much, viewer. I definitely will, that's for sure. Thanks for popping in. I hope you have a great rest too. Thank you for leaving the lurk also. Afro, the official fandom says nothing about Arno being a mentor ever. Neither did the novel. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, I don't know if there's, because you see wikis, but sometimes you see 2 or 3 different ones for different things. And you never know at any given time. Because, like, the people who, keep track of that, they may not have picked up on someone's error yet. But in that time frame, someone can come along and read that and think it's the fact or something.
Did he make a sharp turn somewhere?
Best be sure of it. Odd. What was that? Coming for us now, are you? I've got you!
What's the order for the unfortunate in bed 6?
Horribly burned in a fire that killed his family and drove him mad.
A burn job? Do you know how hard those are to get right without burning half the district to ash?
Use a few drops of the straw.
Give me Le Roi des Thunes, and I'll spare you your life.
The carcos! He's in the carcos, but he filled church!
Latouche, I expected a stronger spine than yours. What will your master say?
Oh, God. God help me.
You need help? You all right?
You think you can make me talk?
There we go. Sequence 4, Memory 1, The Kingdom of Beggars done. Optional objectives completed, cherry bomb lures and phantom blade kills. Bonjour. Harbinger, remember watching your cousins play Final Fantasy VII? That's the closest you have been to a PlayStation, is it? Cool. Yeah, the first game I actually played on the PS1 was Metal Gear Solid. However, I didn't own the console and it wasn't my copy of the game, so I never finished it. But when I finally got a PlayStation console of my own, it was Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation, Resident Evil 3, and Siphon Filter. They were the three games that really hooked me into their franchises, and then the rest is history with that. And yeah, that's where I came up with the name for this for. But Silent Hill is also another game on the PlayStation 1 that I played, which was great. Afro, you would have killed, to be honest. Killed him, no loose ends. Exactly, yeah. But plot is like, hey, don't kill him yet.
Soyez les sous, soyez les sous.
Sequence 4, Memory 2. Le roi est mort. I'm terrible at saying French words. I want to say roi instead of roi. Le roi est mort. Le roi de Thun is skulking somewhere in the sewers below La Cour de Miracles. Find him and end him. You love this opening, Afro? Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Piss off, you lot.
Assassinate Le Roi de Thun. Alright. So. Optional objective. Air assassination. So I need to do 3 of those. And as such, the ranged challenge rules don't apply when I'm going for those optional objectives. So I need to do 3 air assassinations. But once I've done the 3 of those, I can't do any more.
Informative, to say the least.
We will open fire! Sword His Grace's special projects on the streets these days.
Scarcely made a denier all week. How the hell can I compete with triple amputees and wounded veterans?
It's another tribute, and you'll be remembering your own brave service at Grunberg.
Hold your line, men!
Vous souhaitiez me parler? De quoi je vous prie?
That should smoke them out.
Someone's gonna pay for that. You right in! No! You're like molasses! Hold your... Watch yourself! Liberty may be calling for your head, Dick.
They'll never survive without help.
Sorry, beggars. Hello there, Senny. Good morning, Sen Assassin. How's the liberation of Paris going? It's going really well, thanks, dude. Currently after Le Roi de Thune. How's things going for you, dude? Alright, so I have to do one more air assassination to satisfy the optional objective. And then I can't do them for the rest of the memory. Until such time as there's another optional objective to do so. What I like about Assassin's Creed Unity is that when you're doing missions like this that has optional objectives, you don't have to necessarily stick to the exact area that you're in for the assassination. You can actually go a little bit out. I think they increased the range that you had to be within the area by a lot.
That's a right whip. Let's get out of here.
What do you expect? Some idiot dug too deep, broke through into the sewer.
Let's get out of here.
I love this fucking rifle. Jeez. I don't really use it in regular playthroughs.
Well now, didn't just up and vanish now, did you?
I love it. It's just so satisfying, the sound and the look of the enemy when they get killed. Harbinger said the Berserk Blade has no effect on main assassination targets. You used one on Levesque after getting to her without triggering alarms. Instead of becoming unconscious or start attacking her guards, she just yelled and blew your cover. Had to restart. It would have been so cool if you could watch her go crazy and get killed by her own guards. That's true. Yeah, it would have been cool to see that happen. But yeah, I think I've never tried it, but I think if you were to berserk an enemy near the main target, they probably just knock them out and not actually kill them. But yeah, you're right. If you would have been able to actually affect the actual main target with a berserk blade and see them go off and attack the other enemies, that would have been cool. I guess with her, like maybe a main target who actually has a weapon, because as far as I know, Levesque doesn't have any weapons on her. But you never know. Maybe it doesn't depend on that either. It's probably all across the board.
Let's nail him! You won't shake me! There you are! I'll get you! Shit!
My lord! My lord! My lord! I've heard reliable reports that an assassin is nearby and that you are his intended target.
The worm has grown a spine. Now he's a snake.
Damn. It's only a matter of time I knew that much. This is far too soon.
Oh, oui, my lord. The assassins are, well connected.
But we have the advantage now, don't we? Muster the guard and lead the hunt for this assassin. Bring me his head.
Yes, my lord. You men, with me! Find him! through there!
Embarrassing.
Gamer Loop, you remember me being in this part in the only assassination challenge, you think? Oh, really? Gamer Loop? Cool. Yeah, I've done different kinds of challenges with this game over the years that some, I've probably even forgotten some. But yeah, I think it must have been a while ago that I did that playthrough. Alright, so Phantom Blade kills. Phantom Blades cost a lot to refill, so I decided to use the rifle. I think the rifle ammo will be cheaper.
Hold your positions, men.
Last year, you think, Gamer Loop? Yeah. Yeah, I did so many playthroughs of this game alone last year as well. I was just like... I think there was some times where I was just like, I'll just do another Unity playthrough. There we go, there's our Phantom Blade kills. Alright, so that's not where the target actually is. The target is actually up there. I'm not expecting to, but let's just see if we can get him from here. No. Alright. The rifle will give me the most range, so I'd rather use that.
Didn't dream that.
Bellier's last apprentice brought me the most wonderful gift. I do hope you have something to compare.
Diable.
I should have known it would come to this. Tut, tut, not...
Son of a... That's not good.
Alrighty then, so we shot the main target, and the only way you can actually kill them is to hidden blade them. So when this settles down, we'll get to the target and then finish them off with the hidden blade. In Assassin's Creed Syndicate, however, if you kill the main target with a ranged weapon, they're actually dead.
Got ya!
Where are you? Yeah, who's killed you then? No!
My subjects have eyes everywhere, my lord. I offer their knowledge to the service of the Order.
What knowledge could a king of the gutters offer us? The intrigues of rats? You may go.
The intrigues of rats? Pompous fool, if I could lay my hands on him.
My master would be pleased to arrange that. Brother.
You all right, monsieur? Too much of the king's champagne?
Sylvain, come away!
It is done. Delaserre is dead. Grand Master.
Good.
He doesn't even want to drop. Here we go.
Murderous scum!
Someone douse the fires!
Oh. Oh.
How are we supposed to find anything in this? Put on the corpses!
Someone douse the fires!
Alright, so I've now reactivated the channel points rewards to dub a cutscene with Arnie's impression and replay a mission with just the music only.
Ah, you're just in time for the commencement of my reign.
Your reign?
As long as there's a cour des miracles, we must have a roi d'études. And since there seemed to be a vacancy, I stepped in.
With remarkable speed, the body's not yet cold.
I may have set things in motion a trifle early. Say, when we first arrived at la cour des miracles,
you used me.
Your target is dead. We used one another.
Quite a kingdom you've inherited.
It is, isn't it? So, is justice served? Are the dead avenged? Is your soul soothed, all that rot?
Rot is a fine description. Every time I think I'm getting close to the truth, it seems another layer of filth presents itself.
Conspiracy, intrigue, a rapidly thickening plot. Add some bestiality and a lecherous priest, and I say you have the beginnings of a beautiful novel.
I'd settle for a solid lead.
So young, and yet so serious. Well, best of luck to you. You have, I trust, looked into this.
Where did you get that?
One of my newly loyal subjects brought it to me as a token of esteem, as it were. It's a curious piece. I know of only one silversmith who works metal like this.
A blade of this make killed Monsieur de la Serre. I can only assume you knew this already. Why didn't you say?
Well, where would man be if he never had to ask questions? If everything he could ever want to know was simply handed to him, he might no longer think to ask questions.
Or he might accomplish a great deal more unburdened by ignorance.
Perhaps. The smith's name is François Thomas Germain. You'll find his shop near Léal.
Thank you.
Bonne chance.
Sequence 4, Memory 2, Le Roi est mort. Complete. Optional objectives done, air assassinations, and phantom blade kills. So we had 3 air assassinations. I could do that as part of this challenge because all the optional objectives take priority over the challenge rules. So I was able to do those 3 air assassinations just for the challenge, just for the optional objective. And there we go.
Un homme comme on en voit peu. Madame,
Mais il est fou.
What cheer, my friend?
Sequence 5, Memory 0, Council Report.
You look terrible.
For months, I have been wrangling the Brotherhood, the National Assembly, and the King. Taken all together, they have the political acumen of an especially stupid village council. I believe that excuses my appearance, young man.
I meant no disrespect, Mentor. I'm only concerned.
Forget me, Arno. Weep for France. But enough politics. I hope you have happier news. What of Lord de la Sare's murderers?
The King of Beggars is dead. He was carrying this.
Repose en paix. You should keep it. It'll do no one any good moldering in a forgotten crypt. Carry it with honor.
Thank you. I will.
The mission?
The King of Beggars and Siver were only pawns in a larger game. Someone sent them after Monsieur de la Serre.
Templars do nothing simply, do they? Do you have anything solid on this mysterious chess player?
The only lead I have is the instrument that killed de la Serre. A pin fashioned by a silversmith named Germain. But how he's involved, I can't yet say.
It seems your course is clear. Find the silversmith, learn what part he plays.
He plays the part of the innocent, a wolf in sheep's clothing.
Oh no?
It's funny, this solve the first riddle thing just will not go away. Venus, view clues. View on the map. View full screen. Da-da-da-da-da.
You are well, citizen?
I have a mission for you.
I was by your turn last night and decided I don't owe you anything.
C'est amusant.
Combien m'en offrez-vous?
Sequence 5, Memory 1, The Silversmith. Francois Thomas Germain made the weapon that killed M. de la Serre. Track him down and find out what his role is.
Well, that's not suspicious, is it?
Stay there, you!
Alright, optional objectives. Doors to lockpick and brutes to drive berserk.
Hold it, you! Get back here! Hold a movement, citizen!
dead in your tracks. Why is the world...
Alright, so the optional objective for the brutes going berserk has been done. Now we need to do the 4 lockpicking of doors. Hey there, Harbinger. Hashtag bring back berserk. Yes. So fun. Plus it's funny what they say when they're under the influence. Alright, it might help too if I actually unlock the lockpicking skill. It's worth 2 points.
You're no match yet. I'll sacrifice you, maggot! You won't give up? I will kill you! Come out, you murdering bastard!
You won't get away! Where are you going?
Be a raving loot.
We
guy's back! Don't let him trick you! Coward! You can't escape!
That's it. Stick him in the back.
Stand in front! I'll catch you no matter what! You're mine! You! Hold there!
Ça me fatigue.
Hello there, Nemesis. It does, yeah. Yeah, I'm actually playing the PlayStation 4 version on my PS5. I do have the game on Xbox, and it doesn't have that stream audio issue, but I'm going to start to move to PlayStation streaming for the majority of my games as time goes on, so I figured I may as well get the PlayStation version of this game. Did that solve the first riddle is going to haunt you until you finish the playthrough? It will. That's for sure. It's so funny having that, though. On top of that, you like how in Unity and Syndicate they use caps for keywords, assuming that the player can't read lowercase letters. Yeah.
Are you still in there? I've been here 3 weeks. And I've never even seen him leave that room, let alone come down the stairs.
Dedicated to his work, is he?
Obsessed, more like. I don't think he really even knows we're here.
A real patriot! You won't save me, you bastard!
Monsieur Germain, the silversmith.
Thank God. They've been holding me for months. Please, get me out of here.
First, I need to know about this.
We've no time. I'll tell you all I know once we're away. But we must leave. Before the guards return.
Fine, let's go.
No! They'll be watching the front entrance. We'll have to go downstairs and across.
Follow me then, and stay quiet.
Sleeping on the job again. Jeez, I don't know. Nemesis UB Montreal. Thumbs up on Unity. Absolutely.
Who's coming after Jacques? Bring me in what did this. Now.
We need your help.
Well, go ask for someone else's help.
This way. Very well.
Afro, the Brotherhood requires your assistance.
Hold a moment.
Yeah, I've got to turn that off because it never happens on the Xbox version I've got because I must have turned it off. Another reason why I think they should have had the multiplayer and co-op a separate thing you go into. Because it's kind of annoying. You're concentrating on a mission and then all of a sudden, I need your help, brother, right in the middle of it. It's like, yeah, go get someone else. Nemesis, what other AC games were from UB Montreal? Maybe Origins? It was Nemesis, yeah. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Origins was. Assassin's Creed 1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, 3, Black Flag, Unity, Origins, Valhalla. No, I think Rogue was Sophia.
God damn it. They got Marco. No! was right behind the bastard.
Now where's he bloody gone off to? Traitor! Think you can lose me? Ha! Let's go.
Nemesis, you saw Unity was
Stay there.
released on Google Stadia in 2020, was it? Yeah, I didn't really look much into that Google Stadia.
Got him! After him! Now I got ya! Off with you!
Could have sworn I was just behind him.
Straight on, or it's getting safe.
Like he was like, my feet are growing.
Dropping the paint!
Yeah, I definitely will. Nemesis for sure. I don't know about Mafia 3 though, because I've seen a playthrough of that and I don't know, it just didn't really grab me. Yeah, Nemesis Mafia 2 also. If I like the first one, yeah.
Best we move on. Wait here.
funny. Must be here.
Nemesis Mafia 3 is buggy. Yeah, that's one of the things that I found about it. I guess the aesthetic is more appealing to me in the first two than the third one as well. Afro, have you played Far Cry? Then you know how Mafia 3 plays, just busy work, go X place, clear it out, take over, kill boss. The story is okay-ish. Yeah, haven't played much of Far Cry, just a little bit of the first three.
Raven bastard, come out! Face me! Johnny! You won't shake me, you bastard! I'm with you. I'll get you.
Nous n'avons encore rien vu.
Attention, sauce. Bloody hell! Shit, get moving!
Keep moving.
Bloody... Where'd that come from? Coming for us. They got dead.
Stay there.
What the hell is going on? Bloody hell. Tremblay. Where did the murdering bastard go? Someone ask him.
Hello there, Sherbot. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you very much. Welcome to you and your raiders. I hope you're going well. Thanks for giving the shout out to Sherbot Crooked. I appreciate that, Senny. And Menace XP, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you very much. Yeah, Sherbot, things are going great, thanks. It was great. You're in the epilogue now and you enjoy John Marston. You played the first game a while ago. Oh, nice. That's awesome that you are. I really like his character too. When I played Red Dead Redemption 1 and finished it and really enjoyed that game, I was definitely one of the people that wanted to see a follow-up. And Red Dead 2 was definitely worth the wait, and it was cool to actually play as him in the epilogue for it. You always enjoy coming to your streams at the end of the eve for you. Your streams are always so informative and interesting. Well, thank you so much, Sherbot, for that. I really appreciate that feedback. For sure, I'm glad that you find that about the streams. I do try to, give a little bit of trivia about certain things and games and stuff as where I can. Because you love the epilogue and how it sets up the events for Red Dead 1. Same here as well. It really does. They do a great job at connecting the two together. So much so that if you play the second one first and then you play the first one, there'll still be things that you'll go, ah. So that's what was being foreshadowed in the other game. Or if you play the first one first and then you play the second one, you're like, aha, this is a callback to what we know will happen in the other game and stuff. Sherbot, you too, although you forgot about the swimming part. Yeah, it's funny because in Red Dead 1, John Marston can't swim, and it was like a gameplay thing, but then they made it an actual thing that the character can't swim, which I kind of thought was quite funny to make it canon that he just can't swim. Although they're a bit more lenient on you in the second game when you have him go in the water instead of instant death like in the first one.
Shit, move! After it! Too slow!
Did he make a sharp turn? So I was right behind the bastard.
Best we move on.
Of course.
Wait here.
Let's have a look.
Follow me. Stay there.
Joke. Bloody disappeared, he did. Shit. Where's the beggars gone done it then?
Best we move on.
Keep one eye to the roofs. They often post sentries there as well.
Just how important are you as a prisoner?
Alright, so we have no ammo left. And I've got 2 more targets to kill. There's a shop nearby. So if I can get to it without being penalized, then I'll be good. Assholes. Of course, there's 50 enemies around the shop.
Out of my way, Pelican!
Yeah, it is Showbot. You know, it's clever to do something like that. Because then it makes sense then. Because then people can't be like, oh, he could swim in the prequel, but not in the first one. Nemesis, it's cool Hangar 13 Games working on a new Mafia set in the early 1920s Sicily. Hopefully it's next gen only. Yeah, hopefully so. You would think so anyway. I don't see the point now in making games for the PS4 or Xbox One. Hey Drake. He's going to show France the true power of Australia. It's Rod. You got Resident Evil 4 remake. So far you're liking it. You did customize your controls to classic Resident Evil 4. What you been doing at the moment, Giga Chad Rod? Just trying to get through this mission. Not allowed to use any weapons that aren't ranged weapons, unless the optional objective requires it. Just waiting for things to calm down so I can actually get a refill on ammo. I'm glad to hear that you're going well with the Resident Evil 4 remake. And that's understandable too, to make the controls to customize it to the original Resident Evil 4. Alright, let's use a disguise so we can get to the shopkeeper.
Ah, bonjour, citoyen.
I didn't, Drake, no, I just kept it as is.
Enchanté de votre visite, monsieur.
Oh, that's great, Nemesis. Yeah, it's cool to have games that you don't know yet what the streamer is going to play. I like to do that too sometimes. Just not mention a game that I have planned to play, and then just be like, here it is, surprise game.
Help! Help me! Help! Please, help! 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 Help me!
No need to do anything foolish. Let the silversmith go. Stay back.
Oh, be good. What have I done?
Only what you had to. Come, we must go.
Yes, of course.
A-t-il perdu la région? Oui. Ah, bonjour, citoyen. Citizen, you there. Non, ce sac à vin me fait perdre mon temps.
Thank you, my friend. You've done me a great service today.
Perhaps you can return the favor.
Yes, of course. May I? I made the first some years ago on a private contract. a man called a Frenier. That seemed an unusual commission. I confess curiosity got the better of me. Recently, I started to look into the Frenier's background, and what I discovered, you wouldn't believe it.
He's a Templar. Is that what you found?
Yes. I believe so. I didn't know how to take it. In any case, I was careless, and the Frenier found out about my schemes. Kept me under house arrest ever since. I do as he bids. Weapons, mostly.
Where can I find him?
Well, the Frenier is a very difficult man to pin down. Not long ago, I overheard him talking about protecting the shipments at La Halle au Blé. Sounded ominous, whatever he meant. Now I ask, why are you so interested in him?
He killed someone very dear to me. I want to know why.
I see. You have my sympathies.
They will come looking for you again. Make yourself scarce.
Yes, I believe I might.
Oh, I think he'll make himself scarce, okay, Arno. I think you'll be fine. Sequence 5, Memory 1, the Silversmith. Complete. Challenges done. Brutes driven berserk with berserk darts and 4 doors lockpicked. And we did that mission without using any weapons other than a ranged weapon. Drake, so you just realized your whole life that you can survive the Resident Evil 4 Classic chainsaw attack by adjusting your frames per second? Only works in PC though. That's interesting. Yeah, that's things that would have been cool to know earlier kind of thing. Well, thanks Nemesis for the kind words. I do appreciate it. And Crooked definitely is a great streamer. Drake, I want you all to preach what you said, but louder, please. Thanks, Gamer Loop. And thank you, Sherbot, as well. Drake, France needs the power of America to make it great. The power. Alright, let's refill stuff again. Alright, so I'm going to buy this tailored brigand belt and then upgrade it, because I think 1030 is reasonable given how much money I have overall at the moment. And upgrade that. And so we've got an additional smoke bombs, cherry bombs, and ammunition as well. Drake, you're going to Americanize France and all of Europe to make the United Europe of America. King Washington would be proud. King Washington. Alright, this is a crowd event that I am doing. Even though I'm not in a memory, I could do the ones where you have to kill enemies using weapons that aren't a ranged thing, but I want to keep my mindset focused on only using ranged weapons, even outside of memories. So while I can actually do kills with other weapons outside of memories, I'm not going to. Yeah, it really is Nemesis. Yeah, the details in this outfit. And I wanted to have Arno wear Edward's outfit as part of paying tribute to Black Flag for its 10th anniversary this year. Just like I did with the remastered version of Assassin's Creed 3. Had Connor wear Edward's outfit. Obviously, Edward already wears his outfit, so I didn't have to change it for Black Flag. And I'm going to change it for Syndicate, Origins, and Valhalla as well.
Take Rod's sugar, not mine. They said it in a letter to me, precious. Gollum, Gollum, Gollum.
Hello there, Zereth. How's things going, dude? Sequence 5, Memory 2, La Hall Ablaye. Investigate La Hall Ablaye and find out what Lafreniere is up to.
All right, Lafreniere. Where are you hiding?
Alright, optional objectives, pistol kills. Alright, so let's go and equip the pistola. I'll just equip one of the ones that I already have that I don't have to buy. Making Shay wear Edward's outfit is pretty much a war crime for me. Well, I definitely wouldn't compare it to a war crime, that is for sure. It's definitely not that kind of disdain for Shay. I think a war crime in real life is definitely something not to be taken lightly in real life. But certainly, you won't see me wearing or having a main character wear Shay's outfit, though. Okay, so I'm going to return to using the rifle because that actually has better range.
That is a distressingly large number of guns. Lafreniere must be planning something big.
Where are we supposed to put all these? Don't even think about lighting a pipe in here.
What the hell?
Go, Patriots! Die! Come back here and fight!
Hell was that?
I hate this place. Looks like it's gonna collapse on my head at any moment.
We're not hearing. What was that? What was that?
We'll get him! Stop this running nonsense! Heads up, can't ya? I see you!
No, Nemesis, not related to Ezio. Drake, distressingly large number of guns, you say. Man, you haven't seen your boy Edward carry an armory's worth of guns. That's very, very true. His arsenal would be comparable. Drake, you're surprised I'm playing this on PS5. Well done. Yeah, the Xbox version doesn't have the static audio issue when I'm streaming it, but I'm going to move the majority of multi-platform games that I usually stream on the Xbox, regardless of whether or not they had that audio issue, to the PlayStation. So I may as well, right, because I've got PlayStation Plus. So I'm also going to download Syndicate on the PlayStation. And then that way I'll finally, for the first time ever, be able to do the Dreadful Crimes DLC for Syndicate, because the Xbox version doesn't have it.
What's that then?
Bloody counter-revolutionary!
Whatever he's planning, it's big. And now I know where to find you, Grandmaster. It hardly seems safe just to leave these lying around.
Nom de Dieu! The powder stores! They're going to blow!
No, of course it can't be that easy, can it? Maybe I should have thought this through. Hide in plain sight. Right.
Yep, that's the way to do it. Perfect masterclass on how to hide in plain sight. Make a whole building blow up. Sequence 5, Memory 2. La hao a blah. Blah blah blah. Blah au hale la. Sorry, I'm always butchering French words. Challenges / optional objectives done. Pistol kills and pass over and under objects. Alright, fast traveling will replenish Arno's health to full. Nemesis, PS5 loads faster and better frame rate on some games. Yeah, I'm quite happy with the console so far. I mean, the only actual PS5 game that I've played so far is Resident Evil 4 Remake, but I was very happy with that. Drake, so how's it like to be on the PlayStation family, coincidentally using an Xbox controller on your PC? Well, the thing about it is that I haven't never been a fan of PlayStation stuff. It's just that I haven't bought a console until the PS5 since the PS2 as well. So I've always liked PlayStation stuff. It's just that it's taken me until now to finally get another PlayStation console. I wanted a PS4 for a long time, and that fell through, and then a Pro, and then that fell through, and I was like, may as well just wait for the PS5 to come out. Thank you so much for the follow, Kogito SM. There we go. That should stop that from happening now. Drake, you need my wisdom on this. It's your first time playing Resident Evil 4 Remake. Just wondering if it's possible to unlock hand cannon early and use it on your very first playthrough of the game. They released Mercenaries for Resident Evil 4 Remake. That I couldn't really tell you. I mean, I'm not even knowledgeable about the original version's ins and outs of unlockables and stuff. So yeah, I can't tell you, unfortunately, dude. I don't know. Sequence 5, Memory to the Prophet. The Grand Master of the Paris Rite, Chrétien Lafrenière, is rallying his forces at Le Cimetière des Innocents. Kill him and stop the attack.
You'll be reinforced before the Master arrives. We'll post snipers on the roofs. The instructions are all here. Get to it.
Think we should go with them?
The Master's elite bodyguards? I think they can handle it.
Suppose you're right.
I'd better find myself a place to wait before the rest of them arrive.
Oh yeah, that's absolutely no worries, Drake. Yeah, because the original Resident Evil 4, it's been a long time since I played it last, and I've never actually played it to the point of unlocking everything in it. So there'd be a lot of stuff that even in that version I wouldn't even know about. Alright, so I need to sabotage 4 alarm bells first before going into hiding. That's okay, Drake. Absolutely no trouble at all, dude. I hope you enjoy some GTA.
Where did he... Something's not right. Bloody hell! Marco! Damn! Someone got Michelle. I'll make you arrest.
Citizen! Hold there!
Hold a moment.
Someone there.
Right, now all the alarm bells are sabotaged for that optional objective. Now it's time to choose a hiding spot.
I love it when the target comes to me.
The truth is in peril, my brothers. She is beset on all quarters. Jacobins lay her on the rack, cruelly breaking her to their populist agenda.
And always the assassins lurk in their shadows, watching for signs of weakness. Traitor! Our enemies believe that by taking our weapons, they take our power. I think the friends of truth are not so easily dissuaded. Union, strength, virtue. Ready yourselves, brothers. Tonight, the truth is on our side.
Alright, so I have to do 3 cover kills, and being in cover and then leaning out and shooting does not actually count. So for these I have to kill with the hidden blade. So I'm allowed to do that for the optional objective of cover kills.
Is all in readiness? The enemy has thwarted us for the last time.
Some bastards turned off Saint-Pierre.
Seneca. Andre. Shit. I'll flay you!
I trust the payment was received.
Of course, my brother.
You have done a great service to both France and the Order. We will not forget.
The Austrian Rite is always loyal to the true Templar Order.
The Templar Jacopo de Pazzi in Assassin's Creed 2 voices that dude that we just heard talk about the Austrian Rite. Can't remember his name though, the actor. Alright, looking it up, it's Arthur Grosser is the actor's name. That's his IMDb. I don't think I have a command for his... No. That's my command for Red Dead Redemption 2, counting how many times Mary says the word Arthur, whether it's Arthur on its own or Oh Arthur, as she says hundreds of times. Yeah, sure, but I've also got one that I set up for Gavin. And I haven't actually used it for this current playthrough I'm doing of Red Dead 2, but I also have a command for how many times I crash a horse as well. I mean, obviously that command doesn't say how many times overall. That's actually adding. So I've just added a horse crash. But I'm not actually counting it because it's not one of the things I'm counting for the playthrough.
God damn it! They got my foe. What was that? Hinderer! Wait a minute!
With these
You
efforts,
can't
we will
hide,
forge a
maggot!
glorious new future for the Order.
First thing yours! Got you! You can't escape,
Friend,
maggot!
how are you?
Wait a minute! Christ!
Don't overextend.
I'm here! Why so bashful? Fashion's the only thing I've got in mind! I'll have a word with you. Come anywhere near me, I'll bury you. Go for his legs, slow him down.
Sure, but maybe that guy goes to his grave seeking Gavin. Well, you can actually kill him in Red Dead 2. I don't like to do it though. But maybe in some perspectives it's like you're putting him out of his misery because he'll never find Gavin. But you never know, he might find Gavin. Alright, so just need one more cover kill for the optional objective.
That can't be good. Shit! 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 Up and bloody disappeared, he did.
Yeah, sure, but the real Gavin was the friends he made along the way.
Something's not right.
in my current playthrough for the annual series playthrough of Red Dead, I've actually got the horse I named it Gavin. Does it, Keone? Yeah, I've found it's not too bad.
Ready yourselves, brothers. We march soon.
Oops.
Dream that.
Nice, that worked out well. We can get our third and final cover kill I'm allowed to do with the challenge rules. Wait for this dude to move out of the road, and then I'll get that dude near the haystack. There we go, so that satisfies the 3 corner cover kills, so I have to use ranged weapons strictly now.
Arm yourselves well, my brothers.
Damn! Someone got me shell. Hold a moment.
Back here, I'll cave your skull in, I will!
Stop, you! You won't get away!
You're mine! Where'd he go?
Tell you what, these enemies are fucking pissing me off. So the main target, you can't kill them with a ranged attack, but I still need to shoot them with a ranged weapon to knock them out. And when things die down, I'll go back, and then we have to actually use the hidden blade on the main target to kill them. The game won't kill the target when they're incapacitated. Yeah, sure, but I thought I'd name the horse something like that. It's cool that you can too. I like the fact you can change the name of the horse.
Citizen! Stop right there! Hey! You want me to fight? Hey! Wait a moment!
You're no doctor, but you look like you could use a so slow.
You're going nowhere!
Press X to dodge gunshots? What? I didn't know you could do that in this game. Unless it's actually meaning just, you know, jumping and stuff. Alright, so that's very close there. There's a merchant nearby I need to really go to. Of course. Gonna have to use the disguise tactic to go see the shopkeeper. Sherbot, going to head to bed, Rods. Thank you so much for the stream and have a great rest of your night. I absolutely will, Sherbot, that's for sure. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a great one. Would like to highly recommend people check out Sherbot's channel. Is doing some Red Dead Redemption 2, playing through the epilogue at the moment. Is also a guitarist who also plays guitar on stream as well. Great streamer, so if you're looking for someone who is multi-talented, definitely check out Sherbot's channel. And I hope you have a great one. Thanks for joining, and thanks again for the raid as well. No problem at all, Sherbot. No worries at all for the shout out. Alright, so to kill the main target, I have to finish them off with the hidden blade kill. That's the only way to do it. But I shot them with a ranged weapon to get them into this state. So that's within the challenge rules.
Then rise, my brother. And be welcome.
You don't trust the man, do you?
Mirabeau is a good man, an honest man.
Mirabeau is a self-aggrandizing drunk.
Do not forget who is Grand Master here, Lafreniere.
Take this to Grand Master de la Serre immediately. Deliver it to him in person.
Yes, Master. Master, we have a problem. Christoph has been feeding information to our enemies. We must assume this location is compromised.
We'll have to move up our timetable. Gather the men. We strike Clotel de Beauvais tonight.
Stop there, citizen! Ha! Hold it, you word citizen!
There we go. Sequence 5, Memory 3, the Prophet complete. So we did the challenges, optional objectives of Alarm Bell Sabotage. We did 3 cover kills to actually get that optional objective done. To do those, I had to actually kill with the hidden blade, so that's fine for that part. And we shot Lafreniere with a ranged weapon to get him into the unconscious state. You can't actually kill main targets in this game by shooting them with something. It only knocks them out. You have to actually get close into where they are and then assassinate them with the hidden blade. Syndicate's different though. In Syndicate, if you get a headshot and kill a main target, they're flat out dead, and then the cutscene plays for the characters talking. So that's done for mission Sequence 5, Memory 3. Zereth, okay then, so an Uber Eats order went through even though you don't have money at the moment because you are a trusted customer. Really? That's cool that that's something that happens. I haven't used that service, so I didn't realize that there was anything like that. That's cool though. That's okay, Senny. Absolutely no trouble at all. I definitely will have a great rest of my stream. Thank you so much for popping in. Really appreciate it. Highly recommend people check out Crooked's channel if you haven't before. He's a big fan of the Assassin's Creed series. He's doing his own annual series run. He's only focusing, though, on the Ubisoft Montreal-made games in the series. He's doing a stealth challenge with those games, and he's also doing all the optional objectives in those games as well. and he's going to be doing a playthrough of Stronghold Crusader. He has a lot of funny channel points rewards, audio and visual. Got a lot of Assassin's Creed related sound bites. Also has a lot of visual meme stuff. John Travolta Lost meme, Bully Maguire, all that kind of stuff. So I highly, highly recommend checking out Crooked's channel. A great streamer. You have a great time over there. And thanks again for being here, Senny. I hope you have a good one and hope you have a good start to your stream as well. And as a reward, we get Arno's tailored coat.
How dare you, Sonny?
So I'll definitely swap and switch to that, and we'll upgrade it too. That's okay, Zereth. That's alright. You didn't realize it was possible either. Yeah, I mean, that's cool that it is something.
Initiate Bishop here. You're in good shape so far. I'd like to give you a little boost. We've made a major breakthrough on our side. Through deep data analysis, we've discovered that the sage we're looking for was a Templar Grandmaster, the same man Arnaud was hunting. It doesn't get much better than that. There, everything's been updated. Use them wisely. We'll be in touch.
Alright, so new skills are available. Thanks, Bishop, for the heads up.
Ah, Zereth, it's been good to see you again. But remember, the darkness is not your ally. You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it. I didn't see the light until I was already a man, and by then it was nothing to me but blinding.
Thanks for redeeming the Bane impression. Thanks, Senny.
Come over here for a minute.
Lovely day, eh, sir?
A letter arrived for you. I left it in your room.
Some new laws regarding the expression of revolutionary pride today.
Yes, Senny. A letter for me.
My friend. Hello.
Over here.
Sequence 6, Memory 1, the Jacobin Club. Lafreniere's plan involved a midnight raid on Le Hotel de Beauvais. Find out what's happening and why Lafreniere wanted to stop it.
"400 armed noblemen, Honoré? If it weren't for General Lafayette..."
Enough! The room is fogged with your bluster! All hot air and no action! Here's a man with good news, I think. Arno, what did you learn from the silversmith?
Poison. They're catching up.
Germain made that pin, and others like it, for a man named Lafreniere.
Sure.
Certain.
Grandmaster de la Serre spoke highly of his loyalty. Very well. I suppose the course is clear, Arno. Find Monsieur Lafreniere.
I have done so already, monsieur. He is no threat.
What are you saying, Pisspot?
I had a lead on Lafreniere. I followed it, and I killed him.
What the hell were you thinking?
How dare you defy the
The next time you circumvent the council, I'll ring you a new arsehole!
While this council admires your zeal, it is not your place to choose your own targets. You should have reported your findings to us.
Forgive me, Mentor. I believed I had found the man who ordered Monsieur de la Serre's murder. When I discovered further evidence that suggested he was about to strike at the Brotherhood in force, I took action.
Believed? Suggested?
I am no longer certain of Lafreniere's motivations. In his memories, I saw him writing the letter that would have warned Monsieur de la Serre of his betrayal. When he spoke of his impending attack, he mentioned a club in the Marais, not one of our safe houses.
What do you make of this?
I cannot say. I would like to investigate further.
I don't like this. The boy is a gifted assassin, but I fear he's obsessed with a private vendetta. Let another follow this lead.
We don't have time. Whatever Lafreniere was planning, it happens tonight.
He did ask permission this time, Guillaume.
Ah.
Go then. See what you can learn. But no more rash action.
Yes, Mentor.
No more rash action.
Everything all right, my friend?
Arno doesn't respond. Feel sorry for that guy. Every time Arno runs past and says hello or something, Arno just does not say anything back. But come on, Arno, don't be so rude.
Psst. Here.
Psst. No. Zereth Arno, that one. Not the other one. That one.
What the hell's your matter with you, pissant? You looking to spend the rest of your life in chains with only rats for company?
Arno was just helping. Blue guards, jeez. Calm down. Doing your job for you. You know, Arno. Exactly. It's funny at the start of the game where Arno is like, no. It's like, yes, that's your name, Arno. You know. That's a great game. You know. You know?
This is the place. What was Lafrenière so interested in?
Get him upstairs, quickly.
Latouche, old friend. You do get about, don't you?
Zereth? Ah, no. Arno. I know. You know. We need to have 2 kills from hiding spots, and we need to drive 2 snipers berserk. So for the kills from a hiding spots, I'm allowed to actually do that for the optional objective, because they'll be getting killed with the hidden blade for that.
Hold it, you!
Oh, sure I had to do something.
Citizen! Hey, you! Stay there a moment! Get over here! I'll show you what my famous stone explosion!
What have you done to me? My eyes! My eyes! Out there!
I'll bring you down a pound!
Ring a bell.
I'll get you! Citizen! And now for the fun bit. Person! You won't lose me!
Jesus. When did it get so...
Halt! Yes, you, citizen! Ah! Please, the money I wanted! You owe me and I will have my share. Where is it? My share goes big with every head that rolls. I will make them all roll. Slave of my wife, will ya? Call yourself friend, trainer, dog, biscuit, bark? No. Die. How could you do this to me? I'm not even married and you still find a way. Die.
This dude, because he's driven berserk, raving on about how someone betrayed him by coveting his wife, yet he's not married. I love how they recorded dialogue for them when they're driven berserk. Alright, so we have the optional objective still of 2 kills from hiding spots. So I'll take care of that.
Stop you! Yes, you!
C'est ça! Il saigne!
Citizen, stop!
Aha!
Come on. I hate when that happens in this game with the friggin' haystacks. The character won't do a friggin' dive into it.
Thief! Someone stop him! He stole from us! Did you see where he went? Get him!
What's his betting game?
De la poudre moisie.
Laissez-moi vivre.
Alright, so that's one of the kills from the hiding spot. I'm allowed to do one more, and then I can't use that anymore. Have to use ranged weapons only.
Is someone been sacrificed you, maggot?
Oh, lock him up. Let him eat the bloody meat.
Get the rifle barrel! Won't miss it!
Didn't dream that. sworn you came this way. He pissed off in a hurry.
There we go. So that's the kills from the hiding spots done. So for the rest of the mission, I have to use ranged weapons.
Must be hereabouts. But where?
Alors, il fallait mieux articuler, cher ami. Oui, vous fallait péter le soit. Restons-en là, oui.
Going on in the back room? Dunno. And if you're smart, you'll let it lie. What's that supposed to mean?
It was a crime worthy of death under Tiberius to praise Brutus. Caligula condemned to death those who were so selfless as to...
Oh, come on. I thought I would have been covered by the friggin' crowd.
It was a crime worthy of death under Tiberius to praise Brutus. Caligula condemned to death those who were so sacrilegious as to undress before the image. Once tyranny invented the crime of injured majesty, which were actions either indifferent or heroic.
How much longer must we wait? I do have other business to tend to.
A little bit longer death without rendering himself guilty of the same crime.
Before we begin,
I trust we'll finally learn the meaning behind our recent activities.
All will be made clear.
I don't like it. The plan is still too vulnerable. And let's not forget Lafreniere is still out there somewhere, waiting to burn us all at the stake.
Tom, you haven't heard yet then?
Heard what?
Lafreniere was dead. Hours ago, in fact. Assassins.
Necessary
that they offered him blood. That's the thing, assassins. Point them at Templar conspiracy. They ask no questions. Go right for the kill.
The death penalty is necessary, say the prophecies in ancient barbarous materials. Without it, there is no break strong enough to crime. Who told you this? Have you calculated all the gears by which penal laws can act on human sensibility? Alas, before death, how much?
So for this part, you don't actually have to tail Latouche all the way. You just go down to where the cutscene activates when he actually comes back down. Saves you having to actually follow him all the way. So I'll just have Arno go over here, and then when he gets back down close enough, it'll auto-trigger the next cutscene.
Finished? Near enough. Now here's the thing. I can go on like this all day. But you've got an hour left in you? 2 at the most. Half if I bring out the sharp bits. So why not skip the end game and go directly to mate? Tell me where it is, and all this can be over. What was that? You're a smart man.
Roy, clean up your mess. It's time.
Be right there.
Ah!
You heard the weasel, boys?
Did you really throw him out the window?
Trash belongs in the gutter.
Sloppy. Someone might have seen.
Who? My boys are watching the whole place. They'll deal with any good Samaritans.
They'd better. The Grandmaster won't be happy if the whole plan comes unraveled because of one dead peon.
The great work requires patience, my friend. If Paris must suffer a while longer so the world might be remade, then so be it.
Why not just kill him and be done with it? One of my boys, a knife, a dark hallway. Easy peasy.
We want a condemned man, Captain, not a martyr. Have patience.
Respectfully, Grandmaster, patience is well and fine. But the longer we wait, the greater the chance of discovery.
Well, the assassins already found Siver and what they do.
Oh, Siver and Leroy already served their purpose. Their destruction, while inconvenient, is no obstacle. And the assassins have already proved useful when properly led.
What about the Delasser brat? She could be dangerous if she manages to rally the old guard.
That situation will be resolved.
How so?
Mademoiselle de la Serre will soon be on her way to l'Hôtel Voisin, eager to speak with Monsieur Lafreniere. Sadly, Monsieur Lafreniere has nothing left to say.
Elise.
Clever, Grandmaster. But you've had your brush with the assassins as well. Respectfully, you won't always be so lucky.
Quite right. I shall leave the execution already, ladies and gentlemen. For my part, I shall retire to the sanctuary and await the final phase. Will that
Where's your bloody gun off?
I'll see the watch.
Very well.
Who's killed you, Antoine?
May the Father of Understanding guide.
What? Shit.
Into the hidden blade of an assassin.
Who's the guilty one then? Where are you?
Did he make a sharp turn somewhere? Bloody conservative! Get him!
He's a royalist spy!
Catch him!
Don't let the spy escape!
Don't know what they're laughing about.
Catch him! The spy's still here!
No spies escaping on my watch.
Find the spy!
Watch the exits.
Seems we have a spy on the loose!
Watch the exits. The spy will be making a run for it.
The spy's still here! There's a spy on the loose!
Barnaby. Good. Philippe?
Stop him! He's a
No
royalist
spies
spy!
escaping on my watch. yourself.
There we go. Sequence 6, Memory 1. The Jacobin Club complete. Challenges / optional objectives done. The snipers driven berserk. And we killed 2 enemies from hiding spots using the hidden blade, which was allowed to get the optional objective done. And that's that mission complete.
Over here.
Restons-en là, voulez-vous? Nous avions convenu.
Sequence 6, Memory 2, Templar Ambush. Elise is about to walk into a Templar ambush. Find her and warn her of their treachery.
Elise? Elise! Elise! Damn it. Where was it? L'Hôtel Voisin? Merde.
Alright, so we need to get 4 headshots.
Who are you?
You... Oh, you prick. It's 1 headshot. Not a headshot. It's a waste of ammo. I don't have enough money to worry about refilling, so we're going to have to desynchronize somehow.
What's going on? Where is Monsieur Lafreniere?
He's dead.
What?
Go! I'll explain later!
No way past this one.
Shall we?
There! No way past this one.
Shall we?
Let's. No way past this one.
Shall we?
Let's.
Go on! Don't clog the bloody road!
Now where's he bloody gone off to?
Alright, I'm going to do a memory restart. See if it gives me back my ammo. Probably not. Because I probably remember the ammo I've used. Oh, good. Alright. So, now that I know for that first part you don't actually have to shoot anyone, it actually skipped to the cutscene when I got a certain distance away from it, so I'll just do that again. And then I think I'll be able to still get the headshots after that first part in the maze. I still need to kill the enemies, of course, with ranged weapons.
Who are you?
Interesting. So because we had actually killed some before, that's probably why it actually happened last time, because we had killed some before running off and getting far away.
What are you doing here?
Later.
Afra, you can't kill anyone with anything other than range, sure, but can you defend yourself, like parry
What's
them?
going on? Where is Mr.
Yeah,
Lafreniere?
I can, but I'd rather just run off so I can get the advantage again.
No way past this one.
Shall we?
Let's.
wrong?
I'm not sure how to get out again.
I'll climb up and take a look.
Alright, so I have to do double assassinations. Gotten the headshots taken care of finally.
Where to?
Alright, so we need to unlock the double assassination skill, so I'll grab that now. So I have to do 2 double assassinations, which means using the hidden blade, but optional objectives are excluded from the challenge rules until they're done.
Just admit it. You're lost. Where to? Any bright ideas? Just admit it. You're lost.
Where are they?
Where to? Any bright ideas?
Find them!
Any bright ideas?
Afro, another bug in the PC version is when you look at Elise while in Eagle Vision, her hair doesn't glow gold, so she
Just
looks
admit it.
bald.
You're
Oh, really?
lost.
So that happens with that. PC Master Race. No, just kidding.
How do we get out of here? Just admit it. You're lost.
Now there are 2 of them. Alright, I gotta be careful here because I'm trying to get 2
Just
targets.
admit it. You're lost.
If I accidentally do a kill and only get one of them, then that's failing the challenge.
Any bright ideas?
Just wait for the disguise cooldown to finish. Now that I can see the pathway to get to those 2. Now obviously if I get close to enemies in the disguise, it'll automatically switch off.
Just admit it. You're lost.
Awesome. So that's 1 double assassination done. Just need to do 1 more. And then for the rest of the memory, I need to use ranged again.
Just admit it. You're lost.
You hate this, Maze Harbinger? Yeah, it's understandable. That's for sure. It's actually a shortcut. Well, it's not really a shortcut in the sense of the quickest way to do it, but if you go back to the area where the tower is, you can do a jump. If you know where you have to go, you can just do a jump over the hedge.
Where to?
So you just go back to this tower thing. And where that staircase is, you just do a jump over that maze wall, and that'll get you to where you need to go.
Just admit it. You're lost. Where do we go? Just admit it. You're lost.
Didn't want to risk it. Yeah, I mean, like personally,
Just admit it. You're lost.
I don't really remember the pathway out of the maze, but I just used that tactic with the tower.
How do we get out of here? Any bright ideas? Just admit it. You're lost.
Excellent, there we go. So that's the 2 double assassinations done for the optional objectives. So for the rest of the memory, I have to use the ranged weapons again. Have you afro? Yeah, that's fair enough, if you do it enough.
Two of them up ahead.
How far can he be?
You're mine.
There! Stop him! Might as well stand.
Just a few. I don't mind if I die. There we go, that's good.
Where did he?
That is a lot of people though, Afro. Yeah, Harbinger, rest in peace, Elise.
Two of them up ahead.
You take that one. I'll handle his friend. What now?
Too many of them to slip past. We'll have to work together. Take them out quietly.
I think that was all of them.
We're clear. There's a bigger group coming up, though.
Qu'est-ce qui a pu causer cette agitation?
Wait! Snipers.
I see them. Perhaps you can get a better angle from the roof.
Looks like the last of them.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, Afro quietly pulls out a musket.
They can't have
Stealthily.
gone far. Find them!
Go on. I'll distract them. Trust me. Meet me tomorrow at Café Théâtre. I'll explain everything.
You're mad. I'll be there.
I may be a little late.
Alright, sequence 6, memory 2, Templar ambush complete. The optional objectives were done. We got the headshots and we got the 2 double assassinations without failing the challenge rules. And that's that done. Tailored medieval hood is our reward. Alright, so we're over halfway through the main story now. We're up to sequence 7 out of 12. Alright, so what I need to do is build up a little bit of money. So what I'm going to do first though is take a break, and when I come back we're going to go around and do things like loot chests and all that kind of stuff. So I can build up a little bit of money just so I can get some refills on ammo and things. So I'm going to take a break and I will be back soon. Alrighty then, back from my break. So let's go and get some monies for Anu.
Spineless sheep! I'll fleece you, I will!
Did you see that?
Lâchez donc cette mégère à la lippe velue. Venez.
Woohoo! What a fluke.
Ma parole, quel aventurier!
Ah, bien conscience, crois-moi. Le mien, s'il ne veut le reconnaître.
Qu'est-ce qui peut pousser à...
Rien encore. Il se murmure que certains groupes, certains sont plus libres que d'autres. Et c'est moi qui devrais bien...
Okay, so I might do some of these. I still have to do the range challenge rule thing.
Then it has to be. Give me a name!
But the companion missions can give you a decent boost of a little bit of money at least, 1,000 or so.
va pas voir ma femme. Ah non.
Seriously think I'd come alone. Rabid animals should be kept in cages and put down. You're going nowhere, corpse! Cut him off! You're in the way! I'll pick you, turtle!
Uniquement dans la gazette. Grâce à nos grands auteurs, témoins privilégiés.
Face planted on the ramp.
Il pourrait vous aider.
D'être aussi toute cette fébrilité.
On a croisé le gros Jaco qui nous a tout raconté. C'est vrai ce qu'il nous a dit.
Oh, veux-tu connaître la vérité sur les derniers événements parisiens?
Je vous souhaite la bienvenue.
Alrighty then. I'll have to get some more money again later at some point, but this should do us for now, so I can jump back into the main story. Just to recap what we did last. Elise was about to walk into a Templar ambush, and we found her and warned her of their treachery, and now they have agreed to meet each other at the Cafe Theatre.
A letter arrived for you. I left it in your room.
Not a bad take.
Sequence 7, Memory 1. A cautious alliance. Elise is out of leads, out of allies, and out of time. Convince her to join forces with the Brotherhood to find her father's killer.
Hello and good evening. Tonight we're here to discuss Citizen Brom's proposal.
So,
So,
seems you've been busy.
tracking down the man who killed your father, yes.
Best of luck. He's killed most of my allies and intimidated the rest into silence. No closer now than I was 2 years ago.
I've seen him.
What? When? Where can I find him?
I'm not sure that's a good idea. He wants you dead, Elise.
What? You want to protect me?
I want to help you. The Brotherhood has resources, manpower.
You cannot be serious. I don't trust the assassins.
Build a world in which we can scarcely communicate with foreign powers without breaking out the slide rule and the protractor. Whether people earn
Do you trust me?
day of rest in every 10, it is folly.
I haven't changed that much, Elise. I'm still the same boy who distracted the cook while you stole the jam. The same one who helped you over the wall into that dog-infested orchard.
All right. Take me to your Brotherhood. I'll hear the raw fare.
offer may be a bit strong.
Is that?
Bloody Templar. What's he doing?
Really?
They're a touch paranoid when it comes to security.
2 right turns, 73 steps, then down a flight of stairs, a left and another right. Did I get all that?
What the hell you done this time, pisspot?
The Templars have marked her for death.
So you brought her here?
The Brotherhood has resources, manpower.
Shut up!
Well, what have we here?
Hello, my friend.
My name is...
For heaven's sake, take that blindfold off. Ridiculous.
My name is Elise de la Serre. My father was François de la Serre, Grand Master of the Templar Order. I've come to ask for your help.
Continue.
Mirabeau. Must we rehash this debate again?
We must, and we will, Master Kemar. If you cannot see the advantage in being owed a favor by François de la Serre's daughter, I despair for our future. Continue, Mademoiselle de la Serre.
Oh, here we go.
You are not men with whom I would normally parley, monsieur. But my father is dead, as are my allies within the Order. If I must turn to the assassins for my revenge, so be it.
Parley, my arse! It's a trick! To make us lower our guard. I say we kill her, send her head back as a warning.
Belek. Enough! Plainly, this discussion is better conducted in private. If you will excuse us, Mademoiselle Lasser.
Certainly.
Arno, perhaps you should accompany her. I am sure you two have much to talk about.
What cheer, Arno?
What cheer, Arno?
That went about as well as I expected.
Give it time. Mirabeau will talk them around.
Do you really think we'll find him? After all this time?
His luck can't last forever. François Germain believed Lafrenière was...
François Germain?
Yes.
Where is he?
His shop's on the Rue Saint-Antoine. Hey! What the... Elise?
Where are you going? What are you doing? Elise! Slow down! Wait for me!
What was that about?
Oh no. François Germain was my father's lieutenant.
What?
He was cast out of the Order when I was a girl. Something about heretical notions or Jacques de Molay, I'm not entirely sure. But he should be dead. He died years ago.
Did anyone tell him that?
I would very much like to ask him a few questions.
So would I.
Empty.
Upstairs. That's where his workshop was.
Let's go.
It might not even be the same Germain.
Tall, grey hair, eyes 2 different colors.
All right, perhaps it is the same Germain. Looks like no one's home. Elise.
Don't tell me. It's a trap.
All right, so let's activate the stun grenades. To get the optional objective done.
Well, look who it is. Kill them!
What is it now?
Berserk! You'll pay! Treacherous horseman! You're anti-revolutionary!
Well, that was bracing.
Just like that time in Marseille.
Bit more blood this time around.
There's nothing here.
He must have known his bluff wouldn't hold up.
So we've lost him again.
Maybe not. Let's keep looking. Locked. Maybe we could do that. Well, now I know why this wasn't on the official tour.
Oh no. Look.
It's him. The bastard killed my father.
We have to tell Mirabeau as soon as...
I'll take care of this. Meet me at Mirabeau's estate.
Stay down! Do you see them?
The windows across the street. Watch out!
And there we go, sequence 7, memory 1 done.
Bishop, do you copy? Good bloody work out there. You found him. Francois Thomas Germain, Grand Master of the Templars and a sage to boot. By our reckoning, that's the second sage to rise to the Templars' highest rank. A troubling trend. Until we know more about this Germain, stick with Arnaud. He might have outlived this Grand Master, and that could lead us to his body. Bishop out.
Sequence 7, memory 1, a cautious alliance done. Enemy stunned, and we got all the headshots. Sequence 7, Memory 2, Meeting with Mirabeau. Mirabeau needs to be warned about the discovery of Germain's real identity. Go to his estate and fill him in.
Elise? Monsieur Mirabeau? Elise? Elise? What is this?
I found him like this. I didn't.
Of course not. But I have to report this to the council immediately. They'll know what to do.
No! They don't trust me as it is. I'll be their suspect, first and last.
You're right. Of course you're right.
What are we going to do?
We find out what happened.
What is that?
It's the weapon that killed your father.
That's a Templar badge of office.
What's it doing here?
Painting a picture.
Looks like he was expecting a visitor.
Who?
Master Kema. Poison.
Let me see that. Aconite. Hard to detect unless you know what you're looking for.
Popular with Templars, is it?
With anyone who wants to get away with murder. But yes.
Arno, hello. Ah, Monsieur Dorian. What can I do for you?
Mirabeau is dead.
Dead?
Murdered.
I knew this truce would come to a bad end. I'll have to summon the rest of the council to deal with this.
Elise had nothing to do with it. I'll stake my life on that fact. Please, give me a little more time. I'll find the killer.
Very well. You have until tomorrow morning. No later.
Mirabeau was poisoned with aconite.
Poison? Do I need to point out that that particular strain is a favorite of the Templars?
You do not. Where might one acquire aconite in such strong concentrations?
Any doctor could prescribe it in diluted form. I myself take a tincture of aconite for my heart. It's strictly regulated, of course. But I do know of an apothecary in Le Marais who's willing to overlook such petty legal matters.
Thank you.
Hey now! Hé l'ami, on cherche à s'informer par...
Aurait-il perdu l'esprit?
Ça tous les jours.
Particulièrement hideux. Donc une raison à faire, moi.
Thought you might need some help.
I think I can handle a lone druggist. Bonsoir. I wonder if you might...
Not again!
Well played.
Wait. Damn you, come back here! Slow down! Wait!
Leave me alone! Don't hurt me! Let me be!
I just have a few questions.
What was that?
Slow down! Wait!
Essentially the problem. The revolution's the end for the likes of you. Now, calm yourself. Join the play. You're being very rude.
Bien, je ne sais pas trop quoi.
Allons bon.
There we go. Got a lift. Optional objectives done. I love that reference to Assassin's Creed 3 when Connor approaches the dude for information when he's with Haytham, and the dude just starts running off, and Haytham is like, well played. So we had a moment there where the apothecary ran off on Arno, and then Elise is like, well played.
Please! I never told anyone! I did just as you said!
What are you talking about?
You're with the other one, aren't you? The hooded man.
Tell me about this other one. Who is he?
I don't know! I never saw his face! Ah! He threatened to kill me if I didn't give him the poison! I didn't ask questions! Ah! I keep only a small quantity in stock. He took that straight away, but he told me where to drop off the second dose.
Second dose?
Here! That's all I know. I swear it!
Go on, then. Think of this as a wonderful story to frighten your grandchildren with.
Well?
You were right. He gave our mysterious killer the poison. And he said the killer wore a hood like mine.
Well, there are shades of grey in every good story.
If we've been betrayed from within...
That would explain why the killer tried to frame me.
Here. This is where the apothecary delivered his wares.
What are we waiting for?
Sequence 7, Memory 2, Meeting with Mirabeau done. Optional objectives done. Pass over or under objects and lifts used. Sequence 7, Memory 3, Confrontation. Mirabeau's killer left a trail. Follow it and bring the murderer to justice.
In place. What do you hope to find here?
This is where the apothecary says he delivered the poison. I'm hoping I can pick up a trail and follow it back to the source.
Pick up a trail. Are you a bloodhound now?
Something like that. The trail ends here.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. No. Wait here.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm not letting you go in there alone.
Elise. I have to do this myself. Please.
I understand. You'd better come back to me.
Alright, so...
Be careful.
Don't know how much damage the rifle's going to do on Belek. So I might have to see if I can do a thing where I have to get his health down to a certain point, but then finish out with rifle shots on him.
Took you long enough, piss pot?
Belek?
Should've known it'd be you that find me. Only question is, what happens now?
You poisoned Mirabeau.
He poisoned us! Peace with the Templars is a fairy tale.
And you're the only one who can save the Brotherhood?
You think it's the first time this has happened? The first time that the Assassins have been forced to purge their leadership? The first time that the Order has built itself back up from nothing to power? No. Masyaf, Monteregione, the American colonies. It's all happened before. And we have risen anew, stronger than ever. But now, we've lost our purpose, Arno. We mired ourselves in politics and revolutions, but we're not a nation. We're an army. And in an army, making peace with the enemy is called treason. No, I'm not the only one that can save the Brotherhood. We can. Together.
Belek, you know I can't do that.
That's a pity.
Belek, please, come back to the council with me. We can resolve this like reasonable men.
Alright. Skills. Melee. Staggering strike.
Reasonable men don't treat with Templars, boy! You're a stubborn little fuck, aren't you?
Ah, Skinny.
For you. I thought you could think for yourself.
I can, Belek. I just don't think like you.
Open your eyes, boy. I've seen Templars, put entire villages to the sword just for the chance of killing one assassin. Tell me, in your vast experience, what have you seen?
I've seen the Grand Master of the Templar Order take in a frightened orphan and raise him as his own son.
Fuck you, game. It won't let me friggin' bloody use the phantom fucking blade in combat. Alright. Exception to the rule, the game doesn't let me actually use any other ranged fucking things once I've used the guns. Fucking bullshit.
Fine. Stay there.
I should have left you to rot in the Bastille! Tell me, did you ever really believe in the Creed? Or were you a Templar-loving traitor from the start?
It doesn't have to be this way, Belek.
You're the one who's making it so! If you just see sense, we could take the Brotherhood to a height we've not seen in 200 years!
Yes, killing everyone who disagrees with you is a brilliant way to start your rise from the ashes.
Look out!
So, now we see the heart of it. It's not Mirabeau that's poisoned your mind, it's her. She's the last piece of this god-fucked lunacy.
Belek.
You'll thank me for this. One day.
Watch out! Behind you!
There we go. Finished him off enough to get to a pistol shot for the final hit.
Do it. You got an ounce of conviction. And you just love that milksop. You'll kill me now.
Thank you, my friend.
Gotta get you back to that boy of yours in one piece. Don't we, pisspot? Drop this. Well... I'll be damned. So you're really going through with this?
Your protege vouches for her. Don't you trust him?
With my life. It's the girl I don't trust. Nothing I can say to convince you.
I'm afraid not.
Thought not. Chin.
Chin.
Repose en paix.
Repose en paix.
There we go. So sequence 7, memory 3, confrontation completed. We did the optional objectives of don't get knocked down and doing staggering strikes. For the challenge part of things, getting his health down in that final confrontation to one more hit and then doing it with the pistol, that adequately satisfies the challenge rule requirement. Had to make a bit of an exception there because I don't have it in the rules that I can get an enemy's health down low and then finish them off with a gun. But that was really the only way to sort of get that through. The game wouldn't let me switch to the pistol until I got to that point, and the game wouldn't let me actually switch to the berserk blade or the phantom blade in the middle of combat to use that instead. So I had that workaround. But we got him with the final blow with the pistol, and we had to assassinate him with the hidden blade anyway to finish him off. So that satisfies that. Afro, so who you're siding with was very complex. You know, you've got Bellic, who wants the best for the Brotherhood, and you've got Elise, who is a Templar, but her goal isn't to destroy the assassins or anything like that. She just wants to get revenge against her father's murderers, who are actually Templars themselves, and that kind of stuff. However, Bellic betrays the Brotherhood as a whole by killing the Mentor, and the fact that the Mentor wanted a truce with the Templars and was trying to find peace is not an excuse, I feel, to just outright kill the head of the assassins. You know, it's very different to Al-Mualim, because Al-Mualim in Assassin's Creed 1 wanted to take control of everything away from the Templars and the assassins, and he was betraying both sides to get what he wanted. Whereas Bellic is only essentially wanting to kill Mirabeau, but any who would have opposed him on that would have been silenced as well, potentially. So it's kind of like a bit of a tricky thing. There's good reason for him to be dealt with like this, but it's also quite a tragedy as well. Thank you so much for the raid, Crocodiles. Welcome on in, Senny. Welcome to you and your raiders. Hope everything's going well. And that was a cheap move, Afro, as well. But we had to use cheap moves against them to combat it. So that's the way to go. It's going well, Crooked. Yeah, just got that mission done. But the challenge is going well. I haven't messed up at any point. It's been some fun and games with that mission where you have to accompany Elise and you got the maze and everything like that. Because I had to do double assassinations and I had to make sure that I had the positioning exact. Because if I accidentally just assassinated one enemy with the hidden blade, I would have had to restart the memory. But I got through that fine, so that was good. But yeah, it's going really well. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the follow. Comrade Leninator 2. Yeah, Afro. Rip to Bellic. Zereth, take my bullet. Take anything you don't like. Leave everything except the things that you don't like. Exactly, Crooked. Repose on pay.
Ah, we all live in a yellow submarine.
You don't know why. That's okay. There's no worries at all. Thanks for redeeming that. Crooked, glad to hear it's going well. Seems like you're progressing really well too. It was good, thanks dude. Played the first of 4 chapters for Stronghold Crusader. It's a real-time strategy game set during the Crusades, and one of the reasons you were interested in AC1 in the first place. There's even assassins in it. That is so cool, dude. I think I might have remembered you talking about that game in the past. So how does it feel to actually get back to that game? But that's great that things went well and that you made that progress. And that's cool too. There's even assassins in it. Nice. It's a great time period actually to sort of like look at in fiction and things. But thank you. Yeah, it's going well. Yeah, it's so fun though using the rifle, I must say, because usually when I use like ranged weapons, it's either just the pistol or the berserk or sleep dart or phantom blade. But focusing on mainly rifle, like I'm using other ranged weapons of course, but the rifle gives you better distance than the pistol does, so I'm sticking with rifles. But I'm finding it really fun, especially the oomph from killing enemies with it. I just really love it.
Bloody hellfire. Sorry to interrupt, what was quite a poignant moment, but we've got more trouble. Bishop, are you there?
I hear it. You know what to do.
Opening a bridge now.
Deacon, I think Abstergo are still riled up about your job last month.
Oh, you don't say. Okay, the bridge is open. Go.
You can't snoop around Abstergo's secret data without ruffling a few feathers, right?
Well, we didn't just snoop, did we? We stole their data, destroyed their precursor samples, and what else? Oh yeah, we melted a few of their servers.
That'll do it.
Crooked is definitely a nostalgia trip. You still remember playing the demo in the early 2000s, as that's a game that even your father, who's not a gamer at all, played for the economy simulation, lol. He still played every couple of years and come back to it. That is so cool, dude, that your father was really a big fan of playing that game. Especially for someone that you say, is not a gamer themselves. So that's great too. It's good to have those good memories and be able to experience those again all these years later. Well, every couple of years, like you said, yeah. This is still my favorite riff.
Here we go again. Back inside a mess of broken code. This time the portal is above you, a few hundred meters. As before, you can't linger. Unfinished memories are way too dangerous. You need to find a way out. I'll guide you as best I can.
Oh, that's absolutely no trouble at all. Thank you so much for leaving the lurk, Senny. I hope you have a great time walking the doggo. Thanks again for the raid, dude. Thanks for leaving the lurk, and I definitely will. Yeah, I still love this one. I just love the atmosphere.
Here it
And
is. Your way out. Hurry.
just makes me want to play an Assassin's Creed game set in this time period. I feel there's so much stuff that could be done well, especially with espionage and the stealth and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, Crooked, it'd be awesome. Infiltrate tank factories and, you know, sabotage them by blowing them up. Helping the resistance.
highly unstable. Damn it, it's gone. Keep going. We can reopen it. That should do it. You'll have to jump. Jump.
There we go. That was the second server bridge of 3, the Resistance.
Voila! We're back.
Thanks, Deacon. Let's try to keep these transfers to a minimum, okay?
Hey, come off it. That's entirely up to your initiate, my friend. I'm not the one leaving so many digital footprints around Paris you might confuse them for tiny doggy pats.
Noted. We'll call you if we need you.
What is it?
I was wondering, monsieur, if I might have the afternoon off.
Whatever for?
I thought I might
Hello
take a
there,
stroll in
Maxie.
the gardens with
Thanks for joining in on the raid.
friend.
How's things going today, dude?
A friend is a true friend.
Let's now switch back to the rifle. That's excellent, Maxi. I'm glad to hear that, dude. That's awesome that you are. I'm doing well, thank you, man. I had a good weekend. Things are going good. I did finally. Yeah, finally got it done. So this week I can just solely focus on the Tomb Raider 2013 10th anniversary playthroughs I'm doing on Fridays. So it was good. It was a relief to finally get it finished. I tell you what, though, I had some bullshit happening towards the end. A lot of bullshit deaths that were out of my control that I didn't count, and finally managed to get through. There was a bit of touch and go there until I got the final part done. It's just like absolute ridiculous. Cheers, dude. Yeah, it was a massive relief. Won't be doing that again anytime soon.
Oh, no?
Sequence 8, Memory 1, The King's Correspondence. The king is in possession of certain letters that might incriminate the assassins. Find them and destroy them before the mob gets a hold of them.
You summoned?
Monsieur Dorian, we have a task for you.
More fetch and carry work, I imagine.
2 master assassins are dead, one by your own hand in defense of a Templar. Count yourself lucky this is the extent of your punishment.
And Germain?
It's none of your concern. Last night, the Paris Commune declared itself an open insurrection against the king. As we speak, 20,000 armed revolutionaries are laying siege to the Tuileries. Even the National Guard are on the brink. Some of them have thrown in with the revolutionaries. France is splitting at the seams.
And this doesn't please us? The people are fighting for what is owed them. Liberté, égalité.
If we danced about on a simple scale in need of balancing, you'd be right. But the truth is more complicated. In putting Mirabeau's affairs in order, we've come across certain correspondences of a royal nature.
Mirabeau's in contact with the king.
And he was rather less discreet than he should have been. If the king's copies of these letters were made public, the Templars would be in a position to expose and purge our agents across France.
And I'm to slip in and find them first.
And quickly. The Swiss Guard are badly outnumbered. It's likely they'll be overwhelmed before nightfall.
Won't be the first palace I've broken into.
Max, you can't believe it's been 10 years of Tomb Raider 2013. Me neither. Like, holy shit, time just flies. And you think about how much changed from that game to Shadow, you know, in just a matter of years.
Aim! Fire! Good work. Back to your posts.
Optional objectives. Alarm bells to sabotage and cover kills to get. I'm allowed to do 3 cover kills to cover the optional objectives. But once I do that, I have to go back to using just ranged weapons.
Honestly, the quality of rhetoric amongst bloodthirsty rioters these days.
Why the rush? I love to kick the shit out of your bony arse. Don't bloody move.
Okay then, fair enough.
Not hearing things now, am I? Strange.
Hey there, Anglo. That was a bit of a cat jam, wasn't it? How's things? So there's one more cover kill I can do, and then once I do that I have to go back to using ranged weapons only. Excellent, Anglo. That's great to hear. I'm doing well, thanks. Things are going good.
There's no way out, mate! Got your back. Where you gonna run to? Beyond the streets. Pretty fast, man. Spend your whole life running away. Sign of the tyrant. Come here, you maggot! Hold it, you! Can't stop us. Shit! Where'd he go? Monkey's trying to get away. What the... Damn body that is. catch any royalists yet, chap? Robert, how do I find you?
Hello there, Sydney. How's things going?
He's just bloody hereabouts. But where? Bloody hell. Enough with your bloody hijinks. Did he make a sharp turn? Behind him. Bloody hell, don't lose it!
There we go, that's that done for the optional objectives. Now I can't use any hidden blade stuff for the rest of the memory. We have one more alarm bell to sabotage. To get that corner cover kill optional objective, I was allowed to use the hidden blade.
What the... Damn body that is.
Fuck you, old sod.
Christ. We may.
Odd. What was that?
Something's not right.
How am I there?
What was that?
Back! Stay away!
What?
This is my patriotic duty! Sure, you all have pressing affairs elsewhere. Hey! You all get scared here! There's blood.
You certainly don't look like a blood-crazed revolutionary. The hood is a bit sinister, though, if you don't mind my saying.
Serving as rear guard, are you? Convenient how that puts several locked doors between you and the fighting.
Oh, I'm not here at all. Not officially, anyway. But how often does one find the opportunity to poke about in a king's private study?
Looking for anything in particular?
State secrets, private correspondences, personal treasures, that sort of thing.
I do hope we're not eyeing the same prize.
Name it.
Certain letters written to the king, ripe for misunderstanding, should the wrong men find them.
I see. Well, then perhaps we can help each other. I believe the king has built a hidden vault somewhere in here. If only we could find it.
You were saying?
Very nicely done, my friend. Incredible.
Find your prize?
A cornucopia, yes. And you?
Believe so. Yes. This is it. That should take care of that.
May I suggest we leave? Quickly.
What is that?
Our way out. Cover me, would you?
We'd rip your heart out!
Jesus, what in the... Hurry! You are a demon with a blade. Red! Where did you learn to fight? Got ya! There! Where did you learn to fight? Just a bit longer.
He's just bloody skulked off, hasn't he?
Almost done.
Need to get in shape.
Of course, they want you to kill them all before you can progress further. Great. Alright, let's see. Will it let me? Yep, it gives me some more ammo if I switch to the pistol. Nice.
Let's go.
Search everything! I want those documents!
Him? Damn!
Yes, Captain Rui has that effect on people.
Friend of yours?
Persistent thorn I haven't quite managed to pluck out.
He has information I need. I need to get back up there.
In this mess, you'll never find him again. Come with me, I have a better idea. You handled yourself well back there. I don't suppose you've ever considered military service?
I'm not much for following orders.
Ah, the bane of generals and statesmen everywhere. An individualist. I know the feeling. Men like us have a great advantage over most in the army. You see, we can think for ourselves. If you joined up today, you'd be a marshal in 10 years, guaranteed.
A generous offer, but no.
Where the heart leads, a man must follow. Look me up if you ever change your mind. Bonaparte is my name. Napoleon Bonaparte. Second Lieutenant of Artillery. For now.
Anno Dorian.
A pleasure. And as a personal favor, if anyone asks, I was never here. Watch the whole thing from a furniture shop across the carousel.
A face in the crowd. Of course. What now?
Just a moment. You may want to take cover.
Everything all right, sir?
Fine, Corporal. Superb shot. Regular drills are critical to a regiment's success.
We should be going, sir.
We part ways here.
What about Rui?
Give me a few days. I'll see what I can learn of his current posting. Perhaps I can arrange an introduction. Be well.
Sequence 8, Memory 1, the King's Correspondence done. So we've got the cover kills. Even with the range challenge rules, I'm allowed to do optional objectives that use weapons other than ranged weapons. So we got the cover kills done, and we sabotage the alarm bells. Hello, Lucinda. Good morning. Welcome to you. How is Unity treating you today with the range challenge? Pretty good. Pretty good. I've had to use some problem-solving skills to think around certain things. But it's going well. I haven't had any fails yet, so that's good. How are you going, and how was your stream of Resident Evil 7? Hello, Jonas. How's things going? Listen, that's great to hear. Your Resident Evil 7 stream went well. Finished with 4 hours and 58 minutes in game time. Only missed 2 files, but you did pick up the pace near the end, so might have missed a picture or 2. Well, I'm glad that you got it done in the one sitting as well. Because I know with some games, it's like you give yourself as much time as possible to get through it in one stream, but then you just don't know what shenanigans the game is going to throw at you on a particular playthrough. Sometimes things start to go wrong that don't normally, just because you're doing something different and that kind of stuff. That would have been a bit annoying too, just missing out on those 2 files, but it sounds like you were as thorough as you could possibly be given the deadline that you had. Oh, that's excellent, Jonas. I'm glad to hear that. And I'm going good. I'm having a good Wednesday. Lucinda, yeah, exactly. You did die a few times, but those times were mostly when you were being impatient and trying to avoid enemies rather than kill them. I know what that's like too as well. It's like, I want to get this done. I know, I'll take this shortcut. And the game's like, no, you're not allowed to. Here, we'll kill your character. It's been fun to focus on mainly using the rifles when it comes to ranged. Since I don't really use it that often, in this playthrough I wanted to use the rifles more predominantly because of the range that they have as opposed to the pistol. And it's very, very satisfying killing enemies with the rifle. Just the meatiness of the sound of the gun and the impact as they get hit. This is very, very satisfying.
Come back here! I'll turn you into horse and jam!
The rifle does replace any melee weapon that you've been using though, so if you have a particular melee weapon you prefer, then you have to keep on going to your loadout to swap back to it if you're going to be using the rifle. Yeah, same here, Lucinda, as well. You know, just the impact, the feeling of it. And it's just fun to see the enemy just fall. Hey there, Lucas. How's things going? Welcome. Let's refill on that. Refill Phantom Blades and Berserk Blades. NPC fighting.
What's your hurry, friend? Stop and chat.
I'll not discuss this in the
Wait
streets.
now. No reason to run unless it's true you so well. Nous sommes là car le soir de la justice dévoilera sa justice. Se bat entre nous. Et vous?
Sequence 8, Memory 2, September Massacres. Rui and his men are storming Le Grand Châtelet prison and executing prisoners. Find him and stop him.
This morning I was accosted by 3 men carrying some poor soul's head atop a pike. Seems they mistook my uniform for a mark of nobility and demanded I shout, "Long live the Republic," to prove my allegiance.
I suppose handing out tricolor cockades is now passé. What did you do?
I shouted, "Long live the Republic."
A man of principle.
Life is more valuable than dignity. But this is what happens when you give command of the government to half-starved lunatics and command of the army to bloodthirsty savages.
Rui.
I wanted him assigned to some out-of-the-way garrison. But the man redefines the term friends in high places. He's untouchable.
But you know where I can find him.
Rumor about the barracks is that he and a unit of his cronies plan on marching on the Grand Châtelet this afternoon. If he were to meet with an accident, few in France would suffer. My career certainly wouldn't.
Well, practice your speech-making.
Welcome back, Senny. I hope you had a great time with the walk with the doggo.
Get their weapons. Nobody try anything. Come on, boys! Find me a warden!
Assassinate Rui. Alright, this one can be tricky with the optional objectives and when they pop. Oh yeah, Crooked, absolutely. That guy would have survived the fall easily. Wouldn't have worried him. Alright, so that unlocks cover kills. So to actually get it to unlock the cover kills as an optional objective, you need to go that far on this building. But if you go too far, you won't be able to get it. So with the cover kills, I need to use the hidden blade to do those, so they're exempt from the challenge rules.
No! No! Put me back! Put me back! Not here.
Alright, so that's 2 of the 3 cover kills done. Listen, you just signed into your Ubisoft Connect account, and apparently you have Unity and all 3 Chronicles games, although after Ronnie's experience, you're not sure you want to try them. Yeah, that Russia game in particular has a lot of very tricky parts. I mean, they all do, all 3 of them do, but the Russia game definitely takes the cake for that kind of thing. But that's cool that you already have Unity. That's excellent. So would you be playing them on PC, Lucinda? What system would you be playing that on, or your games on?
Oh, yes. Too much wine. Business taken care of. All right. Time to spend the pen. Oops.
There we go. So I can't use Hidden Blade anymore, but we got that optional objective done. Now there's another optional objective that pops up, which can easily be glitched to not appear. Lucinda, on PC, you do technically have AC3 on PC, although you might want the remastered version. Anything you buy going forward will be on PC. That's understandable too, to get it for the PC version. because if you want, like with the PC versions of the early games, obviously the server that they shut off affects that in terms of like certain content. But the actual game itself is still available, of course. But all the content for the PC version is not existent anymore. Yeah, Harbinger, rebugged. There's definitely a lot of things that happened. Glitch-wise, there's not. Alright, so now the ledge assassination objectives have appeared. So I'm allowed to use the hidden blade to get those sorted.
Hey, you! Stay there a moment! Stop you! Right there! Look, Warden! Your brother's here to visit. Don't you want to see him? Come now, Warden. Let's have a cheer. Vive la Révolution! What's the matter? Not a fan of liberty? Freedom bores you? Ah! Look! He misses you! Some revolutionary bastard! Tut, tut, Warden! Your brother will think you rude! Citizen! Yes, you there! Oh! Guy of mine! Get you right in! There you are! Who's killed you then? Shit! Step out where I can see you, Orson!
Hey there, Waffle. How's things going, dude?
Come now, Warden. Let's have a cheer. Vive la Révolution! What's the matter? Not a fan of liberty? Freedom bores you? No food today. Ah, look! He misses you. Tut, tut, Warden. Your brother will think you rude. Mind, he's lost a bit of weight since last you saw him. Oh, are you sulking, Warden? Well, I'm terribly sorry, Warden. Only, well, we couldn't find the rest of it. Well, if you don't want it, I suppose it would make a fine souvenir. Allons avant de la patrie, le jour de gloire est arrivé. Come on, sing! Sing! Come now, Warden. Let's have a cheer. Vive la Révolution! What's the matter? Not a fan of liberty? Freedom bores you? Ah, look! He misses you. Tut, tut, Warden. Your brother will think you rude. Mind, he's lost a bit of weight since last you saw him. Oh, are you sulking, Warden?
Alright, so there we go. There, the optional objectives done. The corner, sorry, the cover kills,
Find the rest of it.
and also the ledge assassination. So now I have to finish the rest of the memory
Well, if
using
you don't
range
want
stuff.
it, I suppose it would make a fine souvenir. Allons enfants de la patrie, le jour de gloire est arrivé.
You would move, wouldn't you? You fucking would move. You fucking cunt. Here, have some fucking smoke bombs when I fucking press the button to do it.
Bloody old.
Hate unresponsive controls in games. When I press the fucking button to do something, you fucking do it. Alright, now he's incapacitated. The only way to kill him now is to use the hidden blade. So I'll just wait till everything calms down. Or let's have some fun with these assholes. Here, fight amongst yourselves. Yeah, Zereth, citizen. Waffle, going well, man. Just waking up low at 7 a.m., is it? Well, I hope you had a great sleep, dude. Glad to hear that it's going well. Nice and early. Hey, Hit Pigs. Welcome. How's it going? Tut tut, Warden. Tut tut, Warden. Tut tut. That guy's taking too long to kill the enemies. Alright. Now, we shot the main target to incapacitate him. Now it's time to finish him off the only way the game lets you, which is Hidden Blade. Hit Pigs, things are good, just relaxing. How about you? Excellent to hear, dude. Glad to hear that. Good to relax when you can. And I'm doing really well. I'm having a good week so far. It's still Wednesday here, but in a few hours it'll be Thursday. But Hump Day's been going great. Slide, off you go.
If you have orders to remove us from this hall, you must also get authority to use force. For we shall yield to nothing but bayonets! To administer is to govern. To govern is to reign. That is the essence of the problem.
Mr. Mirabeau.
Pathetic, isn't it? Surely France deserves better.
What was that? Roy, clean up your mess. It's time.
Told you I could make him talk.
You've done well, Captain. Breathe.
The price of grain is higher than ever, Grandmaster. Our agents are in place to divert the shipments to our docks. They await only your command.
Good. Starve them. Through famine and fury, they will see their false masters for what they are, but do it gradually.
What you're asking will take at least a year, Grandmaster. If not 2.
There we go. Sequence 8, Memory 2, September Massacres complete. Optional objectives done. Ledge assassinations and cover kills. And they were the only kills I used the Hidden Blade for. Except, of course, for the final kill on the main target. But you have to do that with the Hidden Blade. But the important thing with the main target was I shot them before killing them with the Hidden Blade. Hey there, Lidus. I'm going well, thank you, dude. Things are going great. How about you? Waffle, you just you're not complaining. You just bummed. You woke up for no reason. It's your day off. Oh no, it's annoying when you just want to have like a sleep in for a while, especially on a day off. But to wake up early. I guess the silver lining is you have a lot more time in the day to enjoy your day off. Hit Pigs, oh, the Templars caused the revolution. Yeah, they're always causing some revolution. Always. Lotus, you're okay, you're just studying for your finals. You had one today, or did you? So, like, have you already done that one that was today, or do you mean you have one today that's coming up shortly? Oh, you finished one exam, did you, Lidus? So how'd you feel you felt? How'd you feel you went with it? You got another one later at night, do you? Well, best of luck with that one too, dude. Be great to get a good result from both of those. think it went well, dude? Excellent. It's good to have that confidence. Not great, but well. You think it went well, not great, but well. That's understandable. I mean, at the end of the day, as long as it's what you're happy with, you know, feels okay-ish, but you're a bit worried. It's definitely understandable to be, you know, because once it's done, you just don't know 100%. But here's to a great result for you, though, dude. Sequence 9, Memory 1, Starving Times. Paris is in the grip of famine, and it's all part of Germain's plan. Find out who's responsible and put an end to it.
What do you know about grain merchants?
Good to see you too. Most of them are very poor just now. Why?
I have a lead on Germain. He has a woman named Marie buying up grain shipments and diverting them to a private dock.
Marie Levesque?
You know her?
The Levesques have been Templars since the Third Crusade. Marie was the only one who argued against Germain's exile. I'm not surprised she's thrown in with him.
Any idea where we might find her?
Not her, no. But what little grain makes it to Paris these days is unloaded at the Hôtel de Ville docks.
Promising. I'll start there.
Perhaps I can learn something of Madame Levesque's whereabouts.
That's okay, Lidus, for sure, you know. That's the thing, like, once it's done, like, it's out of your control, and all you can really do is just hope for the best, hope you did as well as you can, and as long as the result is what you're happy with, that's the main thing. You know, if it's not, like, 100%, that's okay, you know. It doesn't have to be, like, 100%. It's okay if it's less than that, as long as it's, you know, something that you're happy with yourself.
Hey! Come back here! You've missed the key, you dolts! Where are you going?
Time to chase a boat.
So the optional objective will be don't touch the water
What's the starboard?
for this part.
Support! Pull! 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 Come here! I'll squash you! Faster, you dog! Watch the starboard! Pull! Where are you going? Soil yourself! Need a change of britches? Watch the starboard! To port!
Heave to! Tie off the bowline!
Captain! Any problems?
No, madame.
You have your orders?
Here, madame.
Good. And I'm instructed to tell you to make certain one of the bags leaks.
Yes, madame. Get to work!
Alright, now we can touch the water. New objective is we need to not trigger any alarms. Harbinger, you don't know if you should buy Resident Evil 4 Remake. From what you have seen, it has a lot more action compared to Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil 1. Yeah, that's the thing about Resident Evil 4 is, like, at the start of the game, while you do have, like, intense combat situations with, like, the villagers at the start, the Ganados, and all that kind of stuff, it's not really until the final part of the game where it really amps up the combat and everything like that. But Resident Evil 5 takes that and ramps up the action a bit more. And then 6 is all-out action. The only survival horror in 6 is some of Leon Kennedy's stuff. But even then, it's not 100% the same. Like, even in the music in Resident Evil 6, it's got more of like an action-y vibe to it. That's why you want to avoid 5 and 6. They don't look like survival horror games. Yeah, I mean, Resident Evil 4 does still keep that kind of element to it, but it does also have action in it. I mean, every single Resident Evil game has action in it. Like, if you took the original Resident Evil game and you didn't do it as a fixed camera angle game, you've got combat in it and all that kind of stuff. But it's more about the survival horror, whereas with Resident Evil 5 and 6, it's more about the action.
Hold a moment.
Palais Luxembourg. And what are you up to there?
There we go, Sequence 9, Memory 1 done, Starving Times. Optional objectives done, don't touch the water and don't trigger any alarms. You used the disguise so many times in your 100% run, but you hate it as a mechanic. It's there to remind you that you are in a simulation. Yeah, that's it. You know, it's something where, and Chronicles actually does this too, where your character gets given an ability that's not the actual character themselves having it. It's for the benefit of the player. So it's more of a gameplay thing that gives you that ability, you know. So instead of Arno literally turning into other people, you might say that if he used, like for example, let's say there's a door that's being guarded by the Templars, right? Arno could slip past them if he was wearing something that was similar to what someone else was wearing. But we don't see that, of course. All we see is Arno's character model literally change into something different. It's not that he literally changed into the person, you know. But we just don't see him changing his outfit to the same similar clothing as someone else to get through. So yeah, it's really a gameplay thing. It's not an actual thing. But it's understandable not to really like it for that aspect too. That keeps reminding you in a simulation. Sequence 9, Memory 2. Orders. Marie Levesque is holding a gala at Le Palais Luxembourg. Infiltrate the palace and kill her before she starts a riot.
You were right. Marie Levesque had men unloading the barges and taking the grain to the Palais du Luxembourg.
If the people think the royal family has been hoarding food in a time of famine...
Bedlam. Just the sort of thing Germain seems to thrive on.
Madame Levesque is yours. I'll find the stolen grain and try to get it out of there before anyone finds it.
Stay out of trouble. Don't get caught.
I love how later Elise says to Arno, stay out of trouble. And then she says, don't get caught. Back at him.
Help! Help! Someone help me! Hand over the powder!
What will we do, Michel?
If I could only get my hands on that guard.
Lovely party. You've outdone yourself this time.
Merci. Now pray excuse me, I need to see to my husband.
That she's locked away, by the way. Assassinate Marie Levesque in accordance with our tenets. Harbinger, you can see me finishing this before Sunday, or at least before Monday. Well, I'm actually feeling like I might finish it today, at least the main game, and then on Saturday I can actually do the Dead Kings DLC. We'll just see how we go. Because doing a challenge on top, I don't know what things are going to pop up and become a problem that will cause me to have to spend half an hour to an hour on one mission. So we'll just see how we go. But I might finish the main game today. So optional objective, we need to rescue Thomas Levesque and not trigger any alarms. Because we're in sequence 9 at the moment, and when we finish this sequence, there's 3 left in the main story.
You have to help me. It's my wife. She's locked me in here. You have to let me out. I have to stop her.
I know the company your wife keeps. I think you're in over your head.
Please, I beg you. You don't know what she's capable of.
Alright, So what we're going to need to do is get some more lockpicks. But it'll probably be quicker just to do this. Harbinger? Ah, yes. PTSD from the co-op heist mission in this place. You hate lockpicking even with skill level 3. Yeah, I don't blame you. Like, the first time I played this game back in 2016, I did all the multiplayer and co-op stuff on my own. Haven't you had a bad computer back when this came out? Low FPS made lockpicking even more challenging. Damn, that definitely would. Having to deal with that, like shit.
You have to help me. It's my wife. She's locked me in here. You have to let me out. I have to stop her.
I know the company your wife keeps. I think you're in over your head.
Please, I beg you. You don't know what she's capable of. Merci, monsieur. Shit! He's loose.
After him.
Sooner or later, you and all your soft friends. Oh, cool. Not good. Damn! Someone got Michelle. All right. Who the hell did this? You can't outrun me. There! Tired. Dream that.
You traitor, die! You won't shake me! Got you! Trying to ditch me, corpse! Ha! There! Oh. You stop running, I promise I'll think about killing you quick!
I don't know why he started running off in the other direction. What the hell? Harbinger, he looked like he was on his way to the alarm, but the door stopped him. Talk about a doorstop. Thank you for the follow, Prose Poet Punk.
Mesdames et messieurs, I would like to thank you all for coming. Tonight we celebrate another milestone on the road to liberty.
Chin, chin.
You look lovely tonight. Is that a new suit? Very fetching.
Alright, so the main target is downed with a rifle shot. Ranged weapons don't kill main targets, they just knock them out. And they'll stay knocked out, they can't be resuscitated. But to actually kill them, you need to finish them off with a hidden blade. So we'll have to go down to where Marie is and hidden blade kill to finish off. They're clapping for the performance. A performance that they don't know is also happening at the same time. I love the music that's playing while this fight's breaking out. The pianist is just continuing. They're like, maybe if I keep on playing the music, they won't come near me and try to attack me.
l'animal a pu vous mordre? Qu'est-ce que... Le diable s'est emparé de lui? Quel animal a pu vous mordre?
Where is she? I know you have her hidden from me. You think I can't find out?
Remember what I taught you, Marie?
Oui, Maman.
Francois Thomas Germain, for your crimes against the Templar Order, you are cast out.
She reminds me of
Let any
Scarlett
man
Johansson
offering
from that
succor
angle.
to the exile share his fate.
Fool. Somebody speaks to me. No, it's mine, de la Serre. De la Serre!
Milady, you have a caller.
I need your help, Marie.
You were right. King Louis's been talking to all sorts he shouldn't have. Plotting against the revolution out of one side of his mouth, while he promises to support the Constitution out the other.
Good. I trust you can get this information into the proper hands, Monsieur de Pelletier.
Of course, Grandmaster. With this evidence in hand, the King's conviction is certain.
Alright, now we need to get out of here. And not all the routes that you enter the building with are actually available on the exit.
And now for the fun bit. That's it. Grind him down slowly. You won't bloody lose me! Now I got ya! Oh, there you are! Stop him! You won't shake me!
Alright, there we go. Sequence 9, Memory 2, Hoarders completed. Optional objectives done. Don't trigger any alarms and rescue Thomas Levesque. And we used a ranged weapon to knock out the main target, which can only be killed once you've knocked them out with the hidden blade. So we did that. Alright, so we unlocked the legendary Phantom Hood. So I'm definitely going to be equipping this now, as opposed to what I already had Arno wearing. And we'll upgrade that too. It's going to take off most of my upgrade points, but that's okay.
Yes. I'll tear this place apart and find him anyway.
Oh, thanks, Lucinda. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes with these challenges, you don't really know how it's going to go. I never actually tested this challenge offline, so I wasn't sure about how the ins and outs of it would be. When I did a no upgrade challenge for the first time, where I couldn't use any weapons except what was given to me, so the basic sword, and not actually using any skills, which actually locks you out of using ranged weapons like rifles and pistols. But when you get the Phantom Blade, that becomes your only ranged weapon. And so I tested the game first just to see what it would be like to do it without getting any weapon upgrades or even getting any skills applied. And when I realized it was doable, then I eventually streamed that challenge, and I've done it a few times, and it's actually quite cool because you sort of start to get to remember where the closest entrance to where an enemy is, because obviously it doesn't matter. You could go into you could sneak up on an enemy that is like a 5 diamond and still kill them with one hit from your hidden blade if you do it stealthily. So you sort of start to learn to go closer to where the target is when you want to enter a building where they are and all that kind of stuff. So it really makes you start to think outside the box and stuff like that. So that's one of the rare occasions where I've actually played through a game offline and tested out a challenge to see the ins and outs of it. Listen, what is your typical playstyle for this game? You're assuming you're doing ranged weapons only since you don't normally play that way. Yeah, I thought I'd try it. In Syndicate, I did a knife-only challenge, and that locked me out from using pistols, unfortunately. But if I was to do the same kind of challenge with Syndicate, I think it would be doable to do it with that game. But normally with this game, I kind of try the stealth approach a lot. But it also depends too, like if there's optional objectives involved, I might slightly change how I approach missions and things. But if I'm not worried about optional objectives, then it's just pretty much... Although sometimes I get impatient and I rush in and just, drop a smoke bomb, run through and grab what I can grab and kill who I can kill in circumstances where I can and all that kind of stuff. In games in the series like Assassin's Creed Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla, I do like a combination. Like, I try to use stealth, but if that fails, I fall back to combat. Or I might just decide to use like bow and arrow for a lot of stuff for stealth. But I think I like being able to switch to combat if I need to. But this game is really unforgiving with the combat. Very unforgiving. Especially if you come from playing Black Flag and then playing this. It's just a completely different ball game how the combat is in the first place, but also like every enemy has a ranged weapon and they can pull it out at any time to shoot you. And if you're not careful, you can actually get killed quite easily and quickly. Even without that fact too, you can get surrounded and overwhelmed very easily. Sequence 9, Memory 3, The Escape. With Marie Levesque dead, it's time to rendezvous with Elise and get out of the area. I love this mission. It's so cool. It's also got this really cool adventure movie kind of feel to this whole chase sequence that's going to happen. Yeah, Lucinda, so that's the beauty about these games though too. There's so many different ways you can kind of approach certain things, and if you're someone like me that always tends to do the one thing, it's good sometimes to just do a playthrough where you're focusing on things you might not normally.
What?
No time to explain! Run!
Will we be taking a ride this evening, Professor?
No. I'm afraid not. These older models are entirely at the mercy of the breeze, and there is far too much of it, I'm afraid, to be safe. Now, this particular example... What do you think you're doing? Get out of there this instant!
Cut the ropes! I'll cover you!
Oh my.
Hurry!
Stop! Can't shake me, dog! You play!
Watch out!
There!
J'ai déjà eu mon content d'ennui. Merci bien.
Good!
Got it!
Just one more!
You won't save me, you bastard!
Oh no!
I'll come to you! Hang on!
I'll try to stay put! It certainly is lovely up here. You should see the view.
Oh, you don't say!
The wind is picking up. You'd better hurry.
Yes, thank you! Have you thought at all about how you plan to get down?
Oh, these things tend to work themselves out.
There it is!
You're going to run out of roof soon. I hope you've got a plan.
Does watch and laugh as you crash into the river count?
Leave them! Just run!
We're losing them!
Hasten your pace. Try and cut them off.
Come back here!
Leave them! Ignore them!
My basket, how peculiar.
That's him! What happened?
I think the rope's caught!
You! Halt! Just hang on!
Get down here. Stop.
Oh no! Are you all right? Oh no!
I'm all right. Hold it! They might actually be trying to hit me. What did you do back there?
It's a long story. Run!
I really should talk to Napoleon about this.
Hurry up!
Reload! I get it! Ready? Don't let them get away!
Are you coming or not?
Aim! Fire! Reload!
This hardly seems like the
Next time, I plan the escape route. It's beautiful.
From up here, you'd never know the nation is tearing itself apart.
Can things ever go back to the way they were before, do you think?
Do you? After everything that's happened? Everything we've lost?
So that's it then. The course of history forever altered, never again to return.
Maybe we can't go back. But going forward isn't necessarily an ending.
Elise, You cheated.
You took too long.
I love you.
There we go. That was Sequence 9, Memory 3, The Escape. Optional objectives completed. Don't touch the ground and keep up with the Montgolfieri.
Had to dash. You looked so peaceful, I didn't want to wake you. Je t'aime, Elise.
Someone will come and collect it. Surely.
Oh no. Jeez.
Viens, toi. Posons ça là-bas. Et ça.
Initiate, do you read me? I'm sorry about all this noise. There's a waterfall of signal distortion. It's not looking good. How about one more boost before I lose this connection? Sending you the data now. You're close to the goal, okay? So hold fast. Our own research couldn't locate the date and place of Germain's death, so you'll have to find it yourself. Bishop out.
I love doing that when it's slow motion. Harbinger, you don't know if you'll like the Resident Evil games with the first-person camera. Yeah. Yeah, it depends too. I mean, I know some people suffer from motion sickness and it makes it a bit harder to enjoy those kinds of games. And then there's just the fact that, you know, some people don't really like that perspective at all. Yeah, just a bit of an ouch, hitting the wall. Lucky there was a haystack there, though. Would you imagine Eivor trying to complete this bonus objective with his or her parkour tier? Oh, yeah. I mean, the amount of times you'd be stuttering and stopping and tripping and everything over nothing. Yeah, it's kind of like a sweet moment between the two. Everything that's changed since before Elisa's father died. And it's also so funny too. This isn't awkward at all, no. Doesn't everyone wake up inside one of those baskets of one of those hot air balloons? Harbinger, I believe I can fly. Just make sure there's something to land on. Listen, that was pretty cool. You're waiting for the neck break from diving into shallow water. I was too, to be honest. In Black Flag the other day, I had Edward face plant onto the edge of the ship. He did a swing on the rope, and then he did a dive off the rope and dove head first onto the side of the ship. He was fine though. I thought he would have desynchronized, but he didn't. So he was very lucky. This one's a 3-level one. Yeah, definitely not getting this one. Especially not level 1 lockpick. Level 2 lockpick, maybe, but not level 1. I thought I'd give it a crack anyway. Hello there, Spicy Chicken. I hope it's going well for you. We're up to sequence 10 now. Alright, so it's just hit 10 PM my time, and there's 3 memory sequences left. Sequence 10 has 2 memories. I can't see sequence 11 or 12 yet. Alright. Spicy Chicken, you're okay. You woke up like 10 minutes ago and you're having breakfast. I hope you had a great sleep, Spicy Chicken. Glad to hear that you're okay, and I really hope you'll enjoy your breakfast also. Alright, so what I might do is take another break and then keep on streaming, and I'll see how I feel after doing sequence 10, whether I want to keep on going and finish off the rest of the game. Because from here on out, I don't know how the challenge rules are going to impact progression through the remaining memories in terms of like what difficulties there might be and how long it might take to do each mission. So I'll just play it by ear. But I'm going to take another break, and I'll be back soon. Oh, you had a good sleep, Spicy Chicken? Oh, that's excellent. It's always good to get that when you can. Your breakfast is orange juice and a couple of sausage links. Oh, nice. That sounds delicious. That's really cool. I don't mind orange juice. I don't drink it much, but I do enjoy it. And I find, like, if I'm feeling sick, orange juice is really helpful. There's a particular brand that I buy that really does a good job at that. But it's also delicious just to, have it for the taste reason. But it's also good for when I'm feeling sick sometimes, just to have some orange juice. Sounds delicious, Spicy Chicken. I'll be back in a few moments, and we're going to have to build up Arno's money a little bit more just to cover the cost of replenishing ammo and all that kind of stuff. Be right back. Okay then, back from my break. Hey there, Necro. Thank you for the lurk from work. Thank you very much for that, dude. I hope work's going well. Hope it's going good. Thanks for the welcome back, Lucinda. Alright, I think I'll stick to doing companion missions just to get some quick money. That's okay, Lucinda. No trouble at all. Thank you so much for leaving the lurk.
Cet homme passe sa vie sur les toits des immeubles. Ah, bravo! Le changement! Il n'a pas sa garde.
Tu vois très bien de qui je suis.
Oh, c'est une sorte de... Oh.
On n'aura pas pour tout le monde.
I want the money right now. You knew this was coming, and now you owe me.
C'est distrayant.
Signor, mais que se passe?
Il a l'air de s'amuser.
I love using the quick shot with the rifle. So fun.
You understand, so here.
Traitor! I got you for some.
Que signifie tout ça?
You see, man, come on. There's no need for that. Worse than his own.
Ah, yes. Reapers. the immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim. Thanks for redeeming that, Harbinger. Now, I can't remember, is that from Mass Effect 1? Or is that from one of the sequels?
Someone is telling you!
Howard, you won't answer to that. You've only played Mass Effect 1 only. Alright then. Keep your secrets. That's okay, Harbinger.
Bienvenue, monsieur.
You want me to come over there and crush you? Tinderer!
Off with you!
Come back here and fight! Ha!
Howard, you want me to come over there and bang? Dead. Gone.
A-t-il perdu la raison?
Come here! I'll squash you like the bloody maggot you are! Get over here, you!
Il va se passer quelque chose de plus banal. Je ne fais pas crédit. Un homme bien.
Il y a un voleur parmi nous!
That was a good one. 3,500. That's why those companion missions can come in handy, because if you need a little bit of money for Arno to cover certain things that aren't like majorly expensive, it's good to do a few of those. Alright, now that I've done that, I think that's enough. Let's get things restocked, and then we'll jump into the next part of the story.
A word?
And I've actually forgot to do this before, but I'm going to pull up the IMDb for the person who plays Elise. Posted in chat. Sequence 10, Memory 1, a dinner engagement. Louis-Michel Lepelletier, a deputy of the National Convention, is a part of Germain's plot. Find out what he knows and kill him.
Are you sure about this?
Not particularly, no. But the Marquis is on the National Convention for Le Pelletier. He might have some insight.
Which is a more incisive commentary on corruption in the bishopric? 7 nuns seducing a parish priest into debauchery, or an enormously endowed Benedictine sodomizing a goat named Pius?
No force in heaven or on earth will make me answer that question.
Quite right, Arno. The goat it is. So, what can I do for you? And your charming companion.
Louis-Michel Lepelletier. What can you tell us about him?
Dear Louis. He went from abolishing the death penalty to calling for the king's head in 2 short years.
Where can we find him?
I'm afraid I don't often socialize with my fellow deputies. Something about my distaste for the beheading of the innocent. Speaking of innocence...
De Sade. Le Pelletier.
Well, I believe he often takes meals at a certain cafe near Le Palais Royal. I believe you can find him there.
If we don't, I'll be back.
Really? Well, then I hope I'm mistaken.
No, you don't.
Wine delivery for the palace.
Make it round back.
Make sure you clean those windows properly this time, or Mr. Lepelletier will have my head.
Madame.
Bonjour, Citizen Lepelletier.
Citizen Talia.
All right, we must assassinate Le Pelletier. Just want to see if I can find their IMDb, because doing a search on the page of the cast list did not bring up the character Le Pelletier. Unless I spelt it wrong. No. Alright. IMDb doesn't list who plays Le Pelletier. I don't blame you, Spicy Chicken. That is a great quote, and I'm on the side of Arno there. There is no force on heaven or on earth that would make me answer that question. After they just had to show that statue because it's the Marquis, huh? Yeah, not very subtle, analogical, if that's even a word, analogical imagery. So optional objectives, brutes-driven berserk, and double assassinations. All right. So for the double assassinations, it means I have to be careful because I need to make sure that I'm actually assassinating 2 at once, not just 1. Because if I do just 1, then that's a fail of the challenge rule, which means I have to restart the memory. So I need to be very careful and make sure that I get a double assassination twice without accidentally just killing one enemy on their own. So I'll go for doing that one first.
Il risque la chute à chaque instant.
Hey! Hold still, you runt! I've got a message for you! Do as I say. Move back, or I'll move you myself. What work?
Not going to risk it. They don't seem close enough. Only one of the 2 targets was being framed with the red color.
Arrêtez cette fois. Hey, you! Stay there a moment! Get over here! I'll gut you along with the other sodding traitors!
Alright, I might actually activate air assassinations, double air assassinations now. Got plenty of points.
Un peu de patience, l'ami. Tu pars maintenant, tu ne seras pas payé. Y as-tu pensé?
Moi, vivant, jamais!
Les valets de l'oppression, des vrais caniches!
Regardez-moi, c'est pas de paix! Mais c'est permis, ça!
Qu'allons-nous faire de tout ceci?
Il
devait nous retrouver ici.
Quelle histoire!
Le vois-tu à l'enjeu?
C'est que j'ai donc une raison à faire, moi! Faudra venir nous déloger! Ce sac à vin peut
Awesome,
perdre mon
that's one
cœur.
double assassination taken care of.
Toi, là! Viens combattre avec
Now I'm only allowed to do that one more time to cover the other double assassination that needs to be done. Afro, you know, these black box missions are technically open, but also have an obvious scripted path. You never really figured that scripted path for this mission. Yeah, I mean, it's not something I've ever sort of like thought about in that way. Like I've always sort of like treated it as if it was all just like obviously there's for example, you've got the front of this entrance, and you've got that woman who is telling the window cleaner to make sure that the window is closed, and you can bribe her to actually get her to tell the dude instead to keep the window open. And then that frees you up to go into his office and then get to him from that way. But even so, like, you can also go, of course, the other way around if you want to and don't have to do that. So I've never really thought about it in terms of an actual direct path. But that's interesting to try and think of what the direct path in each mission or each black box mission actually is. Awesome. So that's that taken care of. So I can't do any hidden blade kills until we get to the actual main target, because the only way to kill them once you've knocked them out with a ranged weapon is to actually hidden blade kill them. Now to focus on the berserks. Brutes to drive berserk.
Damn pillock! You can't just bloody do what you please on my patch! Liquidy.
Why is the air so liquidy? There we go. That's the optional objective taken care of. Yeah, Fru. Come here, you maggot.
Monsieur Le Pelletier complained...
Pardon, mademoiselle. Monsieur Le Pelletier has complained of stuffiness in his office. Could you open the window?
What are you on about? Monsieur hates a drafty room.
Would this persuade you?
Oui, monsieur. Remy, open the window. Monsieur Le Pelletier finds his office a bit stuffy.
But you said...
Just do it!
All right.
Faites donc mon portrait, ça ira plus vite.
I'm in trouble.
Run! Guards! Guards! Stop that man! Assassin!
Alright, targets incapacitated. Using a ranged weapon, the only way to kill them now is to assassinate with the hidden blade.
The king must be seen as a criminal and a traitor. Only then, when he's executed like a common villain, can we show the world Jacques de Malay's great truth.
You may show the world what truths you like, Grandmaster. What I do for the good of France.
You were right. King Louis's been talking to all sorts he shouldn't have.
Citizen Le Pelletier, the vote stands at 360 for execution to 360 for clemency. How do you vote? Execution.
The vote is cast and counted, Grandmaster.
And?
The king will die.
I had no doubt. I shall very much look forward to witnessing the end of tyranny.
I'll see to it you have the finest view.
Yeah, Afro 4,000. I thought we were doing the stealing. That's true. It does cost a little bit, you know, like relatively. I wasn't sure how much money I had because I didn't remember what it said after I last replenished gear and stuff. But when I saw that I would at least have, you know, half left, I was like, yeah, why not? There we go. Sequence 10, Memory 1 done. A dinner engagement, double assassinations done, and brutes driven berserk, all without failing the channel rules. The challenge rules. I mean, we got the legendary Phantom Breaches, which I will definitely be having Arno wear now. Here we go, legendary Phantom Breaches. Don't have enough to upgrade it, but that's fine. Afro, the vote obviously wasn't this close in real life. In real life, they all voted for execution, not a single vote for clemency or no. Yeah, I like, they did that, I think, for like dramatic effect, to use numbers as an indicator. Like, what do you vote?
Monsieur, soyez bienvenue.
Un homme bien étrange.
Diable, qu'est-ce qui s'est passé?
Vous ne pouvez pas fuir, c'est le problème.
Allez, vas-y, colle. Hey, you want some fun? I'll happily cut your innards out to play with.
Sequence 10, Memory 2, The Execution. Germain is somewhere in the stands, watching the execution of Louis XVI.
They're bringing the king up now. Are you sure Germain will be there?
Yes, I'm sure.
Then what are we waiting for?
Let's split up. We'll cover more ground that way.
Bring forth the condemned!
Yeah, this one can be a pain, Afro. Assassinate Germain. Alright, so optional objectives. Need to kill the 2 snipers.
Nous imposerons la justice. Venez répondre de vos crimes. I love your head. Can't hear you, don't shut up. Do as you're told.
Alright, optional objectives done. Doesn't matter if you get detected, you can just run up to where Germain is to trigger the cutscene.
Hello, Arno.
Monsieur Germain.
It's fitting you are here to witness the rebirth of the Templar Order. After all, you were there for its conception.
Monsieur de la Serre.
I tried to make him see. But the Order had become corrupt, clutching at power and privilege for their own sake.
But you could set it right. Is that it? All by killing the man in charge?
But de la Serre's death was only the first stage. This is the culmination.
Je meurs innocent. Messieurs, je suis innocent de tout ce dont on m'inculpe. Je souhaite que mon sang puisse cimenter le bonheur des Français.
Kings. Clearly a symbol. Symbol can inspire fear. And fear can inspire control. But men inevitably lose their fear of symbols, as you can see. This was the truth de Molay died for. The divine right of kings is nothing but the reflection of sunlight upon gold. When the crown and church are ground to dust, you who control the gold will decide the future. Chapter 1. Vous êtes vengé. I must take my leave. Good day to you. Kill him.
Go!
Quite an entrance.
What are you doing? Go after him!
I'm not leaving you here to die. You're done for! Protect the game, Master! Hey! Wait a moment! Kill her! Elise, time to go.
I can handle it. Throw off to Gemma.
Elise!
No,
I'll catch you no matter what! Not without you!
Damn it! He's getting away!
Elise, wait! More there! Stay there, Sergeant!
Just go! Follow Germain!
It's not worth it! Don't be absurd. You can't fight so many on your own.
Gerald, one more time!
Elise, wait! Keep running, young! Elise, wait! You messengers of moderation! You can't escape! Shove off, Dula! Go on! Don't let her near, Germain! Oh, shit! Oh, got ya! Elise, it's over! Let's go! You can't escape!
Get away!
Empty. He must have gone on foot.
Elise!
He's gone. Damn it! Our one chance!
It's not over. We'll find another lead.
No, we won't. You think he'll be so careless now, knowing how close at heel we are? You were given a golden opportunity to end his life, and you refused to take it.
To save your life?
It isn't yours to save.
What are you saying?
I'm willing to risk everything to put Germain down. If you don't have the stomach for revenge, then I don't need your help.
Elise. Elise!
Sequence 10, Memory 2, the execution done, optional objectives finished, enemies stunned, and snipers killed. Yeah, Fro, that's the thing, right? Like, if they slightly reduced the amount of NPCs that you see, just slightly, it didn't have to be like a 60% decrease, but just a little bit of a decrease in the amount of NPCs that you see. And I think some of the technical issues might not have happened. But even still, it is impressive the amount of NPCs that they actually put into this game at any given moment. Like here it's pretty sparse, but that might be due to they might have made some alterations afterwards to some stuff. Good God, I curse you. I curse you to the 13th generation of your blood. You shall be cursed. He definitely was cursed. Time to get fired. That's it. Time for Anna to get fired. Stomach for revenge. Woman, have you seen you play the older titles?
A letter arrived for you. I left it in your room.
A letter? I think if I go under there to get to the merchant, it'll auto-trigger the cutscene, so I'll just go and replenish stock. Yeah, 80, that's a lot. Like, holy shit. Arno could buy a building with that. Like, maybe a toy building that someone made.
Well, this is a surprise.
Alright, so I know that I'm going to need to get... I know I'm going to need to unlock poison gas, so I'll unlock that now. Poison gas bombs. Because there's a memory coming up that requires use of those for a optional objective. So we can carry that many.
Tu donc cède, toi.
Alright, so it doesn't auto go into it. That's fair enough. Sequence 10, Memory 3, Council Debriefing. Oh, this is a difficult mission, this one. I don't know how I'm going to do it.
You are well?
What in God's name happened at the Place de la Révolution today?
Germain was there, and I know what his plan is. You have to...
You were told to leave that investigation to others.
Yes, but listen.
Yes, but listen. Is that the regard in which you hold the Brotherhood?
I knew this would happen. I told Mirabeau that you were too obsessed with your personal vendettas.
This is why I joined the Brotherhood.
Yes, not because you shared our ideas or felt called to the service. For revenge.
For redemption.
Call it what you will. You've defied the orders of this council repeatedly, pursued targets without sanction, and flouted our creed at every step.
Master Trenet?
In light of these actions, I find I have no choice but to call for a vote of expulsion. Master Bellier.
Agreed.
What are you...
Master Kimar.
Agreed.
Arno Dorian, you are attainted. Your rank and title are stripped from you, and you are hereby exiled from the Brotherhood of Paris.
You cannot be serious. Listen, I know what Germain is doing. I can stop him!
The decision of this council is final. We give you leave to go.
I can understand their reasoning. At the same time, though, could have asked Arno what he knew to get some intel. Now it's what will we do with the drunken Arno sequence.
No. No. Where is it?
Brasserie Garceau. Was that last night?
Get the hell out of here!
But I...
Ouch! You've caused enough trouble for one night.
Fine. I'll procure my wine in some other fashion.
Afro, well, of course he joined the Brotherhood for this very specific reason. Think he made it pretty clear. That's true, he did. He was upfront about it. They still see his joining for not reasons aside from that as being a reason to. Afro, yeah, like these two NPC looking assassins could stop me. Oh yeah, they'd be able to take Arno. Afro, another thing which you don't like is when he is fired, he goes back to Versailles to get drunk. Like, come on, man, you find Germain alone, you have the skill. That's true. I mean, that's something as well. Like, he just basically decides to leave instead of continuing his investigation. I know that Elise cutting ties with him has, also made him feel like he should just turn his tail and go on. But you have a fair point, though. So we have to do the cherry bomb lures for this mission. Sorry, Arno. Hello. I threw a cherry bomb.
Bloody firecrackers off.
It's funny how that took 2 throws of one to make it work.
Where did he? Bloody hell. It's right in front of me.
Alright, that's the cherry bomb lures taken care of. Afro, although the game he has wanted to protect her but then just abandons her after a fight. Yeah. Well, I guess Arno just feels defeated that Elise doesn't want him to continue helping her. I guess he takes it to the extreme, because she's She's meaning that if you don't have the stomach for revenge, then I may as well do it on my own. But I'm sure she would have been open for Arno to continue helping her if he, stated that he would do whatever it takes to get revenge, Whereas Elise is taking it to the extreme that Bellic told Arno about assassins way back in the day, taking that approach where the assassin kills their target, but they also die in the process. And Elise is definitely willing to do that as well, whereas Arno isn't willing to do anything that will mean that she gets killed. I don't think if it was just him alone and Elise wasn't a character in the story and it was only Arno wanting to get revenge, I'm sure that he probably wouldn't care whether he lived or died afterwards, but he's got Elise that he wants to make sure is going to stay alive.
He's gaining! Hurry! Die!
Alright. I asked for that.
That's all you are now.
I'll just do what I normally do now. Which is that, but I don't worry about trying to use the disguise. I just pretty much go, and as long as you don't get spotted, you can just go straight in and interact with the keg.
So got a firecracker. What was that? Firecracker? Sure. Bloody firecracker. Une bombe a explosé. On attend un nouvel enfant. Par les Templiers, je me demande.
There's going to be a part coming up too where Arno remembers that he got into a fight. It's one of those situations where you can kill every enemy that fights you, and once you do, it goes into the cutscene where Arno gets knocked out, or you can simply just let Arno get knocked out by not fighting back, and the cutscene will play. So for this challenge playthrough, I'm just going to let them deal with Arno, and I'm not going to fight back. There's no use wasting bullets. Hey Lucinda, welcome back. We're now doing the What Shall We Do with the Drunken Arno sequence.
Oh, it was last night. Maybe I left it there.
I'm glad we still have the rifle. Oh nice, something tells you you'll like this one. It's a really funny sequence actually. In Assassin's Creed Black Flag, there's a mission where you have to protect someone who's drunk. And Edward can get drunk himself as well. In this game you have this mission where Arno's drunk. And then in Syndicate you have a mission where Jacob gets drunk. That's actually, in the Last Maharaja DLC. But in the main game, there's actually a side mission you can do where one of your friends is drunk and you've got to escort them. So there's quite a few drunk moments in the AC series that they started to put in a lot. It's It's really, really funny.
Oh, Christ. Not you again. Didn't do enough damage last night.
No, I just... My father's watch. Have you seen it?
I see nothing. Might want to ask one of the 4 men you picked a fight with. Idiot.
Watch it!
You don't want to do that, boy.
Piss off, old man.
Alright, so I'll just let them attack me. You can survive it, but the cutscene where he gets knocked out will always play. There's no point wasting ammo on these enemies. There we go. But yeah, if you do manage to kill all those enemies in the gameplay, the cutscene that we just see now still kicks in.
You. Where's your boss?
Oh, shit!
No. Get back here.
Well played.
Where?
The palace! They're at the palace!
Thank you.
Good night. I mean this morning, but anyway. Alright, so now we have the optional objective with the poison bombs. Need to do 2 poison kills. So I'm only allowed to use the poison bombs to get this optional objective done. Even though you could argue that even though it is one of those weapons where you can drop it at your feet, you can also aim and turn it into a ranged weapon. But for this playthrough and the challenge, I'm going to count it as a weapon I'm not allowed to use unless there's an optional objective. Listen, there's a really funny mission in the game Thief where you have to tail a drunk person and remove obstacles for him while also remaining undetected. All the while the dialogue and interactions for the guy has is hilarious. I love that kind of stuff, you know. It can be challenging, but it's also funny at the same time.
Somebody shooting? Didn't become a puff of smoke going on here. I don't give up, you whoreson!
Only have 2, so that's not going to cut it.
How are you, Danielle?
Bag it all, boys! Beats rolling farmers for their coppers, eh, lads? Shit! Hold them over, citizen! There's no way out, mate! Now, where's he at? Bloody hell. Get behind you, brother! Flank get him off balance.
Alright, so we've got some more poison gas bombs, which doesn't really help me out. But what I want to do is reload the checkpoint again and then get back what I just wasted.
What was that? Sullivan? Did I just lose the kid? That's odd. L'entrée. Not drinking. This is bad.
Alright, now you never know, we might be able to loot some more poison bombs off enemies that we kill. We've got one dealt with for that optional objective. So if I can manage to find on dead bodies of enemies I kill some more poison bombs as I go through, might be lucky. Otherwise, I'll just have to come back to this mission on a replay. Just get through the mission and then redo this later when I've got more capacity for poison stuff.
Don't like this one bit. Andre. Shit. Somebody knows what happened, and they're gonna tell me.
damage to the bloody mystery yet. Bastards, which road's faster? Go on.
I'll get you right in! You will suffer! You will pay for that! I see you!
You seem to have caused quite a commotion.
Well, what can I say? You were always a bad influence.
Oh, you were worse.
The game's like, fuck you. Not going to give you poison gas from their enemies. Give me everything else bar that. Alright, let's try again. Oh my god, that didn't kill them? Bullshit.
Where'd that come from?
Awesome. Got that optional objective done. Cheers, Lucinda. Finally worked out.
Bag it all, boys!
Beats rolling farmers for their coppers, eh, lads?
Oh! Stephen? Stephen? Where am I? Take off these chains!
Halt, citizen!
Wardrobe.
I like that. Now that when I don't, now that I can't use them anymore, the game's like, here, have all the poison gas bombs you want from dead enemies. Hey there, Anasune. Welcome. I hope things are going well.
Wasting my bleeding time.
I'd like a dozen, please.
It always is, Lucinda. It always is. When you don't want something, the game is like, here, have all of it. When you do want it, the game's like, nah, not going to give you any. What do you think this is? Oh, that's good, Anasune. I'm glad to hear that. Hello there, Ronnie. How's it going, dude?
Trouble.
Ronnie doing well, back from Las Vegas. It was so hot there. Oh, excellent, man. I'm glad to hear that, dude. I hope you had a great time despite the heat, and hope you enjoyed yourself.
Look at all this. Even the chamber pots are gold.
You seem to have caused quite a commotion.
Well, what can I say? You were always a bad influence.
Oh, you were worse.
Aw, he clipped into the friggin' thing so I can't loot his body. You had a ton of fun? That's excellent, man. I'm glad to hear that, dude. So had it been a while since you had visited there the last time before? I understand last week you were playing Gotham Knights and accidentally read Gotham as Gotham, and you've never been able to read it normally since. It's like Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I think that's what the person said it was. Maybe I'm messing it up too.
I call the silverware! Now, are you glad we came here?
Your map. Hey. There.
What was that there? Think you can lose me? Ha! Diable, is that me?
Looks like it. You're out, Pax, now, Lee!
Can't I go with you, Father?
Courage, my boy. You wait just here. I will return when this hand reaches the top.
But that's forever. It's not as long as all that.
And Arno, no exploring.
Yes, Father.
Ronnie, one of your favourite times in this game was when you cloned Germain and he stopped attacking you. It really was. I remember seeing that. That was so funny. You haven't been there in about a year. It was a really chill trip. You are back to work today after 5 days off. You'll see how that goes. Well, that's cool that you're able to get that time in and go and visit there again and have those 5 days off as well. But yeah, I hope it goes well for you, your first day back at work since then.
My watch. I want it back.
I don't have that one.
Liar.
Back off, boy. Now I got ya! Claw, creature! Fire out!
Vanish to the bloody mist.
Plus, you gotta love friggin' enemies who can just keep dodging bullets. Like they're fucking Neo in the Matrix. Understand, their phantom shot missing is bull. The reticle was very clearly red. Yeah, I don't think I need help with this game. Thanks for the offer though, Anasune. I've played this plenty of times now. Hell, I played this game probably 4 times last year alone, from start to finish doing various playthroughs.
watch.
Oh, hell, not this again. Sit back. I said you don't want. Right up ya. Bury some feelings back. Hey, you all downstairs, you hear? Got it.
Strange.
Fucking hell. The hell are you?
My watch.
Oh. Fucking hell! The hell do you want? Oh, hell, not this again.
I want it back.
I don't have your damn watch.
Lion.
Back off, boy. Bastard! Bury some feelings back. You're mine! Stop them!
Oh, no. You look like hell.
You look like you want something from me.
That's a fine thing to say after you up and vanished.
You made it fairly clear you no longer required my services.
Don't. Don't you dare talk to me like that.
What do you expect me to say, Elise? Forgive me for not letting you die? I'm sorry that I care more about you than about killing Germain.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
What I wanted was you.
I can't bear the fact that my carelessness got your father killed. Everything I've done since then has been to fix that mistake. And to prevent it from happening again. You must have come here with something in mind. What was it?
Paris is tearing itself apart. Germain has driven the revolution to new heights of depravity. The guillotines operate nearly around the clock now.
What do you expect me to do about it?
The Arno I love wouldn't have to ask that question. You're better than this. I'm going back to Paris. Are you coming?
There's one last thing I need to do.
All right. I'll go see to our transportation. Stay out of trouble. Don't get caught.
There we go. Sequence 11, Memory 1 done. Bottom of the barrel. Optional objectives done. Cherry bomb lures and poison kills. So we only killed the 2 required enemies for that poison kill objective. All the rest was done using ranged weapons only. Ronnie, when they are ready, they won't have to. This is true. Hey there, Spectrum. I hope it's going well. Anasune, just asking before you offer way to beat them in combat with this challenge, instead of just going straight to backsitting. Absolutely. Yeah, I appreciate asking first, Anasune, that's for sure. Things are going well, Spectrum. Just doing this challenge where I can only use ranged weapons to kill enemies, except when there's certain optional objectives that require me to use other methods. But it's going really well. Hey there, Canadian Bacon. How's things going for you? Welcome. That's okay, Lucinda. No problem at all. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think I might keep on going, actually, until I finish it. But thanks for the good luck wishes, and thanks for being here as well. I appreciate it. Would like to recommend people check out Lucinda's channel if you haven't before. Doing a Resident Evil marathon. Finished Resident Evil 7 from start to finish yesterday. Is into Resident Evil 8, aka Resident Evil Village. Playing through that game as the final game in that marathon. The marathon also included the Resident Evil 0 game, the remake of 1, the original and remake of 2, same with 3 and 4, as well as Code Veronica. Also played Resident Evil Revelations 1 and 2, as well as Resident Evil 5 and 6 and 7, and now finishing off with Village. Is also a fan of stealth games like the Dishonored series, games like Thief, and at some point is actually going to be jumping into the Assassin's Creed series. Has already played an Assassin's Creed game in the past, but is going to be jumping into some of the other games in the series that Lucinda hadn't played before. But I highly recommend checking out Lucinda's channel if you haven't before. And no worries for the shout out, Lucinda. Thanks for being here and also for leaving the lurk. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good start to your stream. Yeah, Canadian. Yeah, it's going well. Yeah, things are going good. Assassin's Creed Unity, you played it to you, it seems short, but you haven't played the multiplayer ones. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, some of the memory sequences only have like 2 memories in them as well. So they can be quite, quick to get through as well. But yeah, the multiplayer ones, you can do them on your own if you want, but I've only done that once and that was enough. And so this game's shorter than you thought with 2 to 4 memories per sequence. Yeah. I guess 2, it also depends on what you're doing in the playthrough and all that kind of stuff. Spectrum, not a good week for you so far, unfortunately. Oh, damn. Sorry to hear about that, Spectrum. I really hope that things start to look up for you, though. But that would be so annoying and frustrating.
Look what you've gotten us into now.
Shut up in there! So, this is what France has come to. Parasites, bleeding the revolution dry.
Assassinate Latouche. You can, Canadian, yeah. It's really difficult though, because they're designed to be played with multiple people, and if you try to do it on your own, it can be very unforgiving. So we need to get 3 headshots, and we need to get 4 cover kills. So with the cover kills, I'm allowed to kill them with the hidden blade, but just for those, once I've gotten that objective done, I can't do that anymore.
Content de vous voir ici.
Yeah, Zereth, parasites. Asune, instead of doing a challenge where it's full stealth, but the catch is you can't use tools like smoke or cherry bombs to assist with it. In short, Hidden Blade only stealth, including Phantom and Berserk, since they're part of it without the HUD. Oh, cool. So without the HUD on top as well.
I don't do business with anyone of your ilk. Let me something more than you've let on. It's not nice to cut us out.
À quoi peut bien rimer une telle posture?
Il se prépare quelque chose.
Je crois que j'y suis encore assez.
You motherfucking cunt. Fuck you. Finally, failed one of the challenge rules. Not allowed to kill enemies with the hidden blade unless it's the optional objective, and the optional objective was to do a cover kill, not just a standard kill with the hidden blade.
Il n'y a qu'à voir toutes ces nouvelles gazettes qui apparaissent chaque jour. Pittoresque, des éditions.
Soutenir le roi ou le peuple, c'est l'heure du choix. Il n'est plus possible d'intermoyer, ma chère. Henri, le pamphlet.
Eh bien, je compatis, mais charité bien ordonnée commence par soi-même.
Zereth, that seems to be hardly fair. Yeah, definitely does. Nice pun. So now, rather than making detection... Sorry. Rather than making detection a restart, you decided to just equip the worst weapon there is instead to make combat hard to escape instead. Yeah, that's interesting to make things less powerful for yourself. Yeah, Zereth, oof. I get so far into this fucking game and only fuck up on the friggin' challenge rule in this friggin' mission. Really pissed me off, that. Yeah, that's fair enough, Arnasune. I'm sure you'll work out which one you want it to be. Alright, that covers the headshots objective. Just need to do one more cover kill. Alright, there we go. So those optional objectives are done. And Asune, that was a huge coincidence. The instant you stabbed someone in your game, you heard the hidden blade sound in the stream. Nice timing, that is. It's funny how things happen like that sometimes. Yeah, I really like this one, Afro. Although this is the mission where I failed a friggin' challenge rule for the first time in the playthrough. I get up to sequence 11, the second last sequence of the game, and fuck up because I was waiting to do a corner cover kill on an enemy who was right at the window, and they just jumped out of the window at the time I pressed the assassinate button and assassinated them standing up, which wasn't a cover kill, which meant I failed the challenge rule. So I had to restart the memory. Yeah, and as soon as like the very instant, almost like it was meant to happen. Alright, main target had to be shot. They're shot, incapacitated. The only way to kill them is to hidden blade them.
Fired? But why?
Because, Monsieur Latouche, your last report contained numerous errors.
Sir, I triple-checked those figures. They're not in error. 10,000 livres have simply vanished from His Majesty's treasury.
I'm sorry, Latouche. Good day.
Monsieur Latouche, they tell me you are a taxman.
Yes, sir.
Good. I have need of someone like you.
It's parasitism, plain and simple.
What's that mean?
It means greedy bastards skimming for themselves instead of doing their jobs. If you knew half the shit our bosses rats here.
Tell me about this boss of yours.
Very well. May the Father of Understanding guide you.
May the Father of Understanding guide us. What would you have me do, Grandmaster?
I'm placing your services at the disposal of our agent on the convention.
The Peltier?
Now, Peltier has his uses, but he's not our only friend in government. Monsieur Latouche, I present to you Monsieur Maximilien de Robespierre.
Monsieur, I understand Versailles is overrun with parasites.
There we go. Sequence 11, Memory 2, Rise of the Assassin done. Optional objectives, cover kills and headshots gotten. For the first time in this current playthrough, I failed the challenge rule because I killed an enemy with a hidden blade not in cover. So that meant that I had to restart the memory. So that's one count so far.
Damn it. They're on to us again. It's not the best time, is it?
I'm on it. 2 seconds.
Okay, we're close, Initiate. Arnaud and Germain had some kind of confrontation within the next few months, but we don't know where or how it ended. We're counting on you to find out.
Got it. The portal's open.
If all goes well, this is your last forced migration.
Yeah, and if it doesn't go so well, you could go into hippocampal shock and take your meals through an IV for the rest of your life.
Let's not dwell on that, shall we?
Yeah, Fro. That's what happened. Yeah, I think I went to that area first and he wasn't there, so I went off and went to a different spot, but then came back to that later, and that's what happened. Hey there, Aussie Lombax. I really like it a lot. I've got heaps of favourite games though, but this is one of the Assassin's Creed games that I've probably revisited the most. Like if I'm looking for an Assassin's Creed game to stream randomly, sometimes I'll choose this to do a playthrough of.
This might look familiar to you. We're back in medieval Paris, late 14th century. You're outside the city walls now. I suggest you find your way back.
That's it, Afro. The Middle Ages in France. Aussie Lombax, so partly, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's so many games that I really like that I could say is my favourite, but it's kind of like a difficult question for me to answer. It's like, there's 50 games I probably like that I've played since I was 5. Couldn't tell you though which one's my favourite one out of all of those though. Yeah, it's a pretty cool time period. It's cool to think of all the different locations around the world during certain eras that have a lot of similarities with each other, even though they're in completely different parts of the world.
The simulation is falling apart. Find the exit fast.
So I've decided that I'm not going to keep streaming until I finish the game today. There's 3 memories left, but they could take 2 to 3 hours. I'm not feeling it. I'll finish this on Saturday, and then that way I'll be able to jump straight into the Dead Kings DLC then.
You're nearly there.
Not really, Anasune, no. I don't really have a favourite outfit in the game above all others. There's not really any outfits I have a dislike for anyway either. Yeah, for the Beware of Rats. Especially ones called Micah Bell in 1899.
Quickly.
Although there is one outfit that I would say is my least kind of liked one, but not enough to hate it, which is the Armor of Brutus. That's the 3rd server bridge, the Bastille. So when the game lets me, I'm going to pause it and then end the stream.
Okay, Initiate, let's finish this. You're almost home.
Not today, Bishop. This cutscene will replay again as well. Next stream on Saturday.
Things have changed a great deal since you left Paris.
A great deal to be set right.
And we're no closer to finding Germain.
That's not entirely true. I have a name.
Who?
Robespierre.
Would like to recommend highly people check out Lucinda's channel, Dr. Ronnie, Zamaxi, Lightus, Mr. Gote, and Sherbot as well. Lucinda is doing a Resident Evil marathon, playing through Resident Evil Village. Dr. Ronnie is doing a playthrough of Marvel Spider-Man Miles Morales. He's finished the main story, but is doing side content as well as DLC content, I think. He's actually a scientist in real life, working on the field of regenerative medicine, working on things, cures for things like Parkinson's and MS. Maxi is playing through Assassin's Creed Syndicate. He's doing a series playthrough of all the games in the series. That's the one that he's up to. He's also a fan of JRPGs as well as Yakuza Like a Dragon. He's also got a lot of funny channel points rewards as well, both audio and visual ones. Lightus is a big fan of the Resident Evil series, as well as Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, and other fighting franchises like Tekken, as well as Streets of Rage also. Mr. Gote is playing Phasmophobia. He's also a fan of games like Outlast and The Quarry, and also Assassin's Creed as well. So I highly recommend checking out Mr. Gote. Highly recommend checking out Sherbot as well. Has been doing some Red Dead Redemption 2. Is also a guitarist and does some streams playing guitar as well. And also wanted to give a shout out to don't know if that's how he does that or not. No. Scratch that. I think he's got underscores. That is the one. Would also like to recommend Shin as well, for those who haven't come across his channel before. He's been doing a playthrough of Far Cry 6. He's also a fan of Assassin's Creed as well. Also a fan of MMORPGs. So I'd like to highly recommend checking out those channels if you haven't before. Anasune, personally you like the armor of Brutus, but you feel weird having an agile character in heavy armor. That's understandable, because that's pretty much what it is when you think about it. Heavy armor, but agile as well. Same with like Eivor and stuff in Valhalla. Hey there, Nemesis. Well, I'm going to be in his stream soon too, because that is who I'm raiding. So we're going to go raid Crocodiles for some more Assassin's Creed action. He's playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag. We'll go and see how he's doing with that game. The next stream of this that you'll see from me will be on Saturday. I'll be finishing the main game story and the Jumping of the Dead Kings DLC as well. Here's also a raid message that people can feel free to post in chat when we get to Crookeds if you'd like. And here's also a variation with some free follower emotes included. However, the next stream you'll see from me will be Red Dead Redemption 2, continuing my annual playthrough of that game, doing a cinematic challenge where I have to go into cinematic mode, even in moments of just exploring around to get into buildings and all that kind of stuff, plus in missions where possible. It deactivates automatically if you aim to shoot your weapon and all that kind of stuff, so it's not a constantly active thing, but I'm predominantly switching into cinematic mode in many different situations in that game throughout the whole playthrough. So if you see me streaming that, then you know it's become Thursday for me here in Australia. Thank you so much for watching, and catch you next time.